Hello, hello. Oh man. So like, hear me out. I was ready, and then like, we're doing Poker Road today, right? So I was trying to remember the dummy password I had for that, and I literally most of from the times that ad started until just now, that was me trying. That was me doing whatever I can to remember that password. I did it though. I did it. All right. Big, big week, I would say. Um, I don't know how helpful this is, but we do have a stream schedule in our Discord, right? Oh yeah, also congrats to Bach for getting first, and hello to sparkling water. um, but yeah, so we have. Hold on, let me. Okay, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Yes, I do. Here we go. Okay. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on, pause, pause, pause. Here we go. Oh, can I be smart? Can I be smart? I'm gonna eyeball this. We're gonna see how bad this works. Oh, it's such a classic song. Okay. Oh, look at me go. Oh, I overshot, huh? Okay. Here is our schedule for this week, right? As you can see, there are a couple of potential. If you've been around for a hot minute, if you kind of know what the schedule is, you will see that there's an unusually early. What may even say that it's 12 hours early, ish. Plus, plus or minus like a couple hours too, right? So yeah, we have Pokemon Direct on Thursday. Your girl's gonna be waking up hella early to do a quick reaction. We're gonna start like 30 minutes early before the Direct. We're gonna watch the Direct, ooh and ah, and then I have to hit the end stream button and we will unpack our thoughts about it 12 hours later, plus or minus 2 hours. But yeah. Oh, hello, entity. Ow. But yeah, and while we are unpacking, I was smart. I was like, okay, do you know what I'm working on? I'm working on a silly little bit. That's not true. That's not correct. I'm working on I have been working on a couple of silly little guys. We got Baymax Shuffle and Baymax Squatting. So yeah, we will continue to work on these guys on Thursday while we're talking about our reactions to said Pokemon Direct. Oh man. Listen, there's some
secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah. If you if you've been around and I've been playing Fortnite, listen, there's a new bit and I'm so afraid it's going to bleed into stream. I am so terrified it's going to bleed into stream because okay, here's the backstory. The new Fortnite season came out, right? And like, it's for anyone who's played for like the first like few like days of the new Fortnite season before like the balance patch comes out, it's like everyone's sweating, everyone's trying to like adjust, and also like everyone's getting used to the new weapons, and like of course the new unbalanced broken weapon per usual. Actually, no. I'll sit and make you watch Baymax shuffle while I talk. It's like the jingle keys in the corner. They nerfed Sub-Zero. Really? They nerfed Sub-Zero? I don't think Sub-Zero is the problem. Personally speaking, I don't think the Sub-Zero gloves are the problem. The problem is that you take massive amount of fall damage in Fortnite, plus the bat, which encourages, fall damage. That's wild. But yeah, so we have a little bit. I decided to play as Baymax one single silly time, okay, and I got destroyed like every single time. So I started yelling like, oh my god, they hate Baymax, but like, hear me out. I was actually getting tilted. This wasn't me being haha ooh silly guy. No, I was getting a little bit tilted. I was actually a little bit mad. Long story short, that was the start of Baymax's backstory. Follow up unrelated. When was the last time anyone's watched Big Hero 6? Because I can guarantee it's different from what you remember. Anyways, enough of that bit. No Clue saw someone share it on Twitter again. Oh yeah, Twitter. Interesting. I might have to look into that later. I'll be so for real. When I got added to the Fortnite server, I was overcome with social anxiety. The social anxiety I felt, insane. But Baymax won his second match, so you know what? You win some, you lose some. Remember when was the last time? Listen, Baymax fights crime. He has strong opinions about crime, economic inflation, and a third thing. I wrote it down. We have a list now, by the way, of the Baymax character. Oh, okay. We don't remember what the third thing is, but he feels very strongly about 3 things, and he's forming an opinion on a 4th thing, but I can't remember what the 3rd thing and 4th thing are, so unfortunate. Honestly, I might boot up Big Hero 6 this weekend, because of this bit. Probably does crimes in Crime City. Oh, listen, I think the canonical backstory of Baymax is that, okay, let me hear me out. The canonical backstory of Baymax, he commits petty theft, right? He commits petty theft for $2 because of economic inflation, right? And that was it was that one crime that set the world against him. And also unrelated, Hatsune Miku, natural enemy of Baymax. Natural hunts Baymax specifically. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so funny though. I don't know. But I've been talking in third person, but like as Baymax. So we boot up now. It's like a problem, like, because when I was like, we were testing some stuff because we're like, oh, like surely it's just a bit, right? Surely it's superstitious. So like I changed to Zuko, and as Zuko, before he got jumped in a back alley corner in Crime City, I wish I was kidding. I kept on like talking in third person, but like as Zuko, and I was like, oh no, the Baymax bit is bleeding into my speech. I can't stop. Zuko did get shanked. He got shanked in. It was like in. It was like I was describing, because I was playing duos with Zero, because I think it was late and everybody else had gone to bed, and I'm like, oh yeah, Zuko got like jumped in the back alley corner, and it sounds like a joke. Lo and behold, Zero finds Zuko's little reboot card in like this dirty back alley in Crime City. I'm probably gonna be honest. You're gonna lurk in. Most gonna lurk in Fortnite. Too introverted. It's just, oh my god, Leo. I am so. I agree. Listen. It was fun. It was definitely fun. Like booting up, but like, oh my god, like the anxiety. I get invited to Fortnite server, right? I joined server, and there are like 5 people in the call, and I only recognize two of the names of the people, and passively like 2, and I was like, oh no, I don't know how down most importantly, how down are these people for the bits? 1, 2, I'll be real, like even joining, like like you guys like in the call, like when we first started playing Fortnite together, bro, that was terrifying for me. Like I know I'm gonna get over it. It's just new, but I was very afraid. I was very afraid. But yeah. Anyways, so today, um, well, no, listen, I thoroughly enjoy booting up with y'all. I thoroughly enjoy booting up with y'all. Um, yeah, exactly, Leo. It's okay. We were playing like Squid Games, and we all listen. There was an imposter Baymax, so naturally, canonical Baymax had to eliminate that guy. At that point, I think I'm becoming a little. I felt like a little bit more comfortable after I realized that they were down for the bit. But like, oh my god, I was afraid. And then like, like I would not say I am like a great Fortnite player. I can pull my weight sometimes, but like but like I don't know. After it was just like zero hopped off. Entity was like had to do work, and I was like, I'm gonna stick around just like for like 5 more minutes. Baymax then got his second win, but Baymax was playing with people that he like was not very familiar with, like much at all. Baymax knew that like at least two of them were down for the bit, so Baymax felt like sort of okay, but Baymax was in fact watching his speech. To not refer to himself as Baymax in the third person as often, but like man, that was hard. It sounds cursed af. It's a fan made game mode that is literally Squid Game. Not gonna lie, it's kind of boring. Yeah, and they have like a little like mode where like you have to just like run up the stairs, and it is literally the lamest shit I have. The lamest Squid Game media I feel. I don't know how many of y'all like watch Alpha Red, but I guess like on his like Alpha Red Platinum, Roblox also has an equally shitty Squid Game. It was giving that. But yeah, I don't know. It was pretty fun. I think I will enjoy the Fortnite server. I just need to get over the I'm afraid to interact with human beings. I'm afraid to interact with human beings. I think I just need to get over that bit. Okay, we can continue to yap. Wow, I get the next thing ready, which is we are going to be going over all it. Okay, so Pokemon Day is coming up Thursday, as we all know. I appreciate the solidarity of like social anxiety. I am gonna, but like I do have a goal this year to like push myself to be like more social, and to like meet other people, more people like in like this space, right? So I will be pushing myself to like at least boot up or at least try to participate when like maybe specifically entities up because like yeah. Oh man, but like I mean theoretically, Leo, right? You could boot up. I'm not saying that you have to, but like theoretically, you could boot up and just like not join VC. But like, yeah, no, I think for a good little bit, you will only catch me booting up in that server specifically. Entity and Zero are also active because my social anxiety, with like at least for a good while I don't know anybody, I can't handle that. I mean, everyone seems perfectly nice. Don't worry, but like, I am just like it's so wild because in my personal life, I have not felt this kind of like, oh man, I don't think these people like I don't think these people will like me. I have not felt that since like middle school. Starting in high school, I objectively stopped caring. But like, I don't know why I'm caring now with people whose face I don't see. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. But like, nonetheless, that anxiety is here. I haven't even talked with Apple, so yeah, like okay. Also, follow up. On the schedule, how it says question mark stream maybe Sunday question mark. That's the Pokemon Game Show day. It's a real Pokemon pilled week. I don't know if that's happening Saturday, but I have been in talks with with people that we all enjoy here here in this community. So you know what? Like I'm excited for that, but I have gotten more used to like bothering other people, I guess, like in like a business sense. But like booting up in Fortnite, I don't know, it's different. You know what I mean? Yeah, and like I'm going to like suck it up. I'm gonna suck it up for a little bit. I'm gonna suck it up and just like interact with people. I'm gonna suck it up and interact with these people. But like I am so afraid. So if you go, damn, why is DX literally only booting up when I'm on quote entity at some point probably? Just know it's gonna be only for a little bit ish until I feel comfortable, and then we're good. I'm just so afraid. All right, let's switch. It's gonna be a little bit fucky wucky, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so I found. Okay. Hold on. We're trying to get optimal spacing for me, for little guy. So pull up B2 Studio real fast. Okay, we're just gonna make myself a little bit smaller. Yippee! Hello, Proxa. We get to hear more of my takes on Pokemon. Oh. Oh, this is such a good song. Okay, so supposedly, emphasis on supposedly. Hold on, am I able to rename these? Yes. Okay. These are all of the Pokemon, all 1,000 something Pokemon, supposedly. Even going up until the Scarlet Violet DLC. The first one I pulled up did not go up to Scarlet Violet DLC. So hopefully this has everyone, But let's rename these tiers. We're gonna name D. Start. Get rid of it. Start over. Okay. S tier. Peak. Peak. Period. What is that? Okay. I think. Okay, I think C. It's basically. Okay, C tier is kind of like, okay, like I don't see any changes here. Like nothing changed. Nothing changed. And we all know what we're talking about, right? I have very low regard for nothing changed. B, I feel nothing. No. Actually, C is I feel nothing, period. And that could encompass nothing changed. B, it's acceptable. B for it's acceptable. B for acceptable. Actually, that's more funny. B for acceptable. An A tier. Okay, it's not quite peak. It's more than acceptable. I have positive opinions. But I have positive opinions, but not parentheses. I have strong opinions, but like they're it's but they're not like this. Oh, actually, no. We have like 1,000 some Pokemons. I don't mind we just making this title really long for comedy. I feel nothing. I have positive no, but not. Ah. It's like I have positive opinions, but I'm not like overflowing. You know. I forgot what I was gonna write down originally. It's okay. I guess we're just gonna go in national dex order. I feel nothing, and it's moderately ugly. Yeah, I think that's perfect actually. There we go. There's our tier list. Peak period. Peak space period actually. Yeah. Peak period. I have positive opinions. B for acceptable. I feel nothing and it's moderately ugly. And get rid of it, start over. I think okay, if we're talking about pure tier list names, I'm going to probably be using this one over the next time we use it. Okay, shall we start with Bulbasaur? I'm okay, so the wild part is that I'm gonna need another there a burn with Arceus fire? I feel like that's get rid of it, start over. I feel like that's get rid of it, start over, you know? If a tier name is going to change, it's going to be B for acceptable because I feel like these are all pretty, you know. Okay, I will have to pull up another. Okay, so the thing is that I pulled this up a while ago, so I've been staring at the shiny mons for a good while. So I'm gonna go to. Just so that we remember what it looks like, right? Because I'm gonna need that, you know? Because eventually, once we get down to like freaking, hold on, where's one that I'm like, I don't know what color that is. Like, I don't know, freaking, what's one that I just like Dragalge? I don't know what that guy looks like. Who is that guy? Who's Dragalge? What does that guy look like? Or like Mimikyu? Like I don't think I remember what regular Mimikyu looks like too well. Like well enough. As into the point like I can gaslight myself into being like, who are these guys? You know? We know. If anyone's been shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, it's the reverse effect of is this one shiny? You know? Okay. We can. I don't know. It's just so green, you know? It's so green. And I think like it's like the further evolutions have like the yellow flower, right? Hey Zero. we we have you seen Baymax Shuffle by chance? Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's a little bit too green. I think it's B for acceptable because it could be worse. Strictly on this fact that it could be significantly worse. Okay, Ivysaur. I wish you could like zoom in on these images. I guess we can. I guess I can manually. It is a shiny tier list. We were ranking the shinies. I think that I think I have positive opinions. Also, yes, I woke up to that. Good. No, I literally. Okay, listen. I literally booted up yesterday on a break to because like I was looking through the replays just because I know I Baymax shuffled. I know I Baymax squatted. Hold on, there is no I in Baymax. I know Baymax has done the Baymax shuffle. He's done the squats quite a lot, right? but I couldn't find a reference in like the replays. So like Baymax had to boot up single Q and literally just like find empty field, Baymax shuffle, Baymax squat, and then hope to die. And then I screen recorded the replay. I got a perfect reference. I felt so stupid. There was no I in Baymax. Baymax is a single entity. Okay. I think, I don't know. Okay, listen. Okay. Oh my God. Listen, I wrote down a list, right, of Baymax's lore, of Baymax's objectively canonical lore. Hold on, objective. Anyways, I for the life of me cannot remember the third thing Baymax is passionate about. Or the fourth thing that Baymax is still forming opinions on. To be fair, I feel like Baymax is still forming opinions on quite a lot of things. Most obviously, Walmart Max. Okay, Ivysaur. I think it's worse. I think it's worse than Ivysaur because Ivysaur has like the contrast of the leaves, right? And I feel like Ivysaur's little leaves here blend into his green. So I think I have positive opinions. Or is it B for acceptable? Is it high B for acceptable or lower I have positive opinions? It's hard when there's only 3. Oh God, I didn't realize we had the different forms on here. I wasn't paying that close of attention. I just wanted ones with like with the DLC mons, if I'm being so for real. Okay. I do prefer Gigantamax shiny. I think it's there's more contrast. There's more colors. Gonna be so real. I don't like. You don't like that guy? But he's so good. I think it's I like him more than I think standard shiny. If I'm being real, I just think there's like more visual contrast than like ugly green. You know. I have no context for any of these, but that is a squish frog. But he is a squish frog. Sun General Bros got the. Okay, listen. We're not judging Pokemon designs. We're judging the shinies, which is why it's important for us to have this reference, right? Like honestly, I think the non-shiny for Ivysaur is pretty good, right? Right, like. I think this guy's also kind of ugly, you know? But I think if we're comparing shinies, like this and... Oh, let's zoom in. No, like, it could be worse, right? Like there is more contrast amongst the green shades, which is kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for personal taste. This is the most objective thing, right? I'm looking for... This is both personal taste and also, like, what I think is, like objectively the worst. Like where's like once we get to our ugly green because we're towing the line of ugly green, right? We're not quite there yet, but we're towing the line. Oh man. Okay, what is this? Mega. How do you feel about Mega? I think I like Mega more than Gigantamax. Okay. I don't. Oh, that's not the right place. There we go. Okay. One line finish. It's gonna take a while, huh? We might not even get to Poke Rogue. We have We have more than 1,000 mons to rank. More than 1,000. What? 1,025-ish. We have more than that because we have the stupid forms to rank too. I was about to say, is there a fundamental difference? But yeah, I'm gonna be here for like hours. You're right. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna have to have opinions on the different forms. I think all the Gigantamax. I hate all the Gigantamax forms except for Alcremie because I think just Alcremie being big cake is funny. Okay, I think. Hold on, we need. I would love to have like an image of like the 3D model. Can I have image of 3D model? Can I find it here? 24-hour stream ain't no way. Oh my god, actually that was perfect. Okay. He's just a little bit like he's just a little bit like I don't know. He's not the sunburnt one. He's just a little bit, you know. He's a little bit golden, I guess. How do I feel about that? Like actually no, I will be taking oh no, this is so much more useful. This is so much more useful. No, you're right. This is so much more useful. Thank you so much, Leo. Oh no. Pause. My computer's freaking out. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. No. Oh no. Oh, do you know what I think it is? There's probably no pagination on this page, huh? So it is loading in so many assets, huh? Money, money, hey. Okay, sorry computer, but you will be going through hell slightly yet again. Oh yeah, it do be loading in the assets, huh? Great performance, 10 out of 10. Sorry, I listen. My project, I had to make like a it was like a job thing, right? For like an interview, it was like an assessment. I also like opened up in Chrome initially, and Chrome famously has great performance too. You know, it was a combination of things. But you know what? We're working in Opera better. This is actually perfect. Yeah, no, bro did not go out into the sun, huh? His non-shiny is just a little bit. It's comparatively sunburnt, huh? Which is funny because I feel like if we go to like Moltres, for example, like Moltres is like the reverse. Like bro got sunburnt. Hold on, where he's like this guy got sunburnt. Oh man. Oh yeah, no, this is super helpful. This will be helpful with the ones that are indistinguishable. Does this zoom in on all of them? No, that's perfect actually. There we go. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's so real. I think that Charmander is B for acceptable. I'm not a fan. I think these are about like equal in my eyes. I'll be real. What is that? Am I able to see the forms? Pog. Okay. I will have to use this for the forms then, huh? R.I.P. It's okay. Set my game. Oh, that's what Gigantamax? Oh, this is... That is pandering to the Gen 1 fans if I've ever seen one, huh? I don't know. It's just like more edgy. It's just more edgy Charizard. I'm gonna put it, you know, here for B for acceptable because I just don't like the Gigantamax forms. And I don't like how overtly pandering it is to Gen 1. I'm being so for real. But do call me, but you know what you can call me? You call me a basic bitch because I think I have positive opinions of shiny Charizard. And you know what? Shiny G Charizard is mid. Flame should have been orange reddish like the OG. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Now, hold on, which form is this? I know it's a Mega, but I don't remember which one. Is this Mega Y? I think Mega Y is non-shiny, like specifically this one. This guy's kind of lame. We can all agree. But I think Shiny's pretty good. The Shiny's pretty good. I will put him above. Oh, no. Here we go. You know what? Okay, hear me out. I think we're going to just put them in the tiers first, right? And then we go back and then figure out, like, the order. And that's going to be easier on my brain. Okay, what's this? Mega X? I gotta zoom in. No, I'm confused. Am I confused? Am I confusing them? I'm confusing them. I think I'm confusing them. I think this guy's still lame. What was it? It was this one. This is the guy we're talking about, right? Yeah. I don't know. I like it. I like that it's not a black shiny. I misspoke. I knew what I was talking about, kind of. You know what? The images are small, guys. Will this help me? This will not help me in the long run later, I feel. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, okay, Squirtle. I don't know. I feel like this guy also just didn't go out into the sun. The Squirtle and Charmander did not go out into the sun for like 5 years. Like they're just pale. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I think I'm just not a fan of the pale ones. You know, I think I do prefer Squirtle over Charmander though. Wartortle. I think what I'm realizing is that I have positive opinions for the middle evolutions. Oh, G-Max? What does he look like normally? That's my question, because I don't know what most of the G-Max forms look like. We're just going to skip a couple. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel nothing. Actually, you know what? No, I feel nothing. And this is just B for. I think this is high B for acceptable. I just don't. I feel nothing. Blastoise. You know what? We'll take it. Mega Blastoise. I kind of feel nothing. It's just I don't know. I think I can be more picky with the. Because these guys are not fundamentally different. The only difference between these two guys is that this one has a third cannon. No, yeah. I don't know. Okay, Caterpie. How do I feel about yellow Caterpie? I think it's B for acceptable. I think shiny Metapod. I like red Metapod. I have positive opinions about red Metapod. Okay, do the eyes just change on Butterfree? No, the limbs do too, huh? No, it's more different than I think, huh? Yeah, no, Metapod is angry. We like an angry Metapod around here. How do I feel about Butterfree? I think it's B for acceptable. Oh man, we're gonna have to do a lot of these, huh? Butterfree. Nope. Butterfree. I think that it's not quite ugly. I feel nothing. I think it's just there's gonna be a hard divide here. No, actually, you're right. I feel nothing. I think do I feel more nothing for Butterfree than Charizard? Yeah, probably. Weedle. I feel nothing for Weedle. Don't like Grinkakuna. You're gonna notice a pattern. You're gonna notice a pattern, okay? When you level up, just turn green. You know what? Hear me out. Hear me out. Apparently, I do not like the shiny Beedrill line. I feel, or rather, I feel nothing, and it's moderately ugly. Okay, I think Pidgey's just a little bit desaturated, right? Yeah, he just lost a little bit of color. They're all a little bit sunburnt, you know, not like just like a little bit, like they've all been like left out in the sun a little bit, you know. I really like the okay, hear me out. I really like just regular Pidgeot and Mega Pidgeot. I think the shiny is an objective downgrade, but I think this is B for acceptable because at the form itself is at least pretty, right? But I do feel nothing for the three birds. I feel the least amount of nothing about for this one though. Okay, now the rats. I don't know. Do I like ugly Rattata? I don't think I do. I kind of want to do this too. Join me, Leo. Join me. Feel free to send a screenshot in our, if anybody else who wishes to join me, you know. Here's the link, I think. Hold on, let me double check, right? If I copy and paste this link, it will in fact take you to the desired location. Okay, it does. It does indeed. Okay, for anybody who wishes to follow along, Okay, I think this guy's ugly. Decided. Alolan Rattata is black and he kind of turns reddish. I mean, you could if you want, but I don't know if you're down for that. Listen, I'm willing to bounce. I'm willing to voice my thoughts, even if that is no one to no one, and my only response is via chat. You know, I am brain empty. You know, I had a job interview today. I think I got the job, by the way, guys. I'm so excited. So this is a victory for me. Yippee. Victory stream. Yippee. Anyways, how do I feel about Alolan Rattata? Yeah, thank you. It was actually really funny, right? Because it's for a Python developer position. And like, I mentioned this before, but they were like, "Oh my gosh, like you're so impressive. Like you know the difference between like patch and put." And I was just thinking in my head, like I feel like people should know what those differences are because like you know what I mean. Like I didn't feel like they were listing like things that to me felt like very basic. Put. Patch and put, like the update methods. Yeah. Where like patch will like partially update, but like put will like basically like create a new one if it doesn't exist, kind of a thing. Yeah. For all of us, for us non-tech people. No, like HTTP methods, like you're making an API. So like for example, say if you want. You want to like edit something, right? And save it to the database. Yeah. Indeed. I have no experience in that. I mean, like, I guess, you know what? Like, I guess, like, part of it is, like, you know, you definitely need to have some experience. But, like, if you have any experience, like, in it, like, it is a very basic, I feel, very basic, concept. But also, maybe I'm just, like, the linguistics major part of me is, like, oh, like, that's just kind of, like, the equivalent of, like, learning how to conjugate a verb. Like, it's pretty basic, you know what I mean? But, like, it's essential to know, but it's so basic. Anyways. Alolan Rattata. Alolan Rattata is black. How do I feel about, like, the reddish ones? I think it's V for acceptable. I think it's decently high B for acceptable. But red eradicate? Red eradicate though? All you know is how to make funny model called Bird Unity Unreal and good for games in OpenGL. See, I have no experience in that. All I know is how to make very boring applications. I think Alolan Eradicate, I have positive opinions towards it, but like we are veering towards I feel nothing. I don't know. I think we're here with regular Eradicate though. If I'm being so for real. Okay, Spearow, I feel nothing and it's moderately ugly. No, the whole Spearow line actually. Okay, we're gonna know. So that pattern is coming up soon. Ekans, it's honestly, get rid of it. Start over. My bad. I think Kakuna is also maybe a get rid of it. Start over. Yeah, like the only thing that's saving Beedrill and Mega Beedrill are the eyes. The eyes aren't at least, ugly green. But yeah, these are definitely get rid of it start overs. Okay, Arbok. I think it's moderately ugly. Okay, guys, it's Pikachu time. I have positive opinions towards Alolan Raichu, that's for sure. I think, and then these guys are all the same though, and I think it's a real I feel nothing, and it's moderately ugly. Not gonna lie, I forgot about that Mega Beach thing. Honestly, me too. Okay. How do I feel about green Sandshrew? I think, okay, believe it or not, I think green Sandshrew is acceptable. I don't know why I don't find green Sandshrew ugly. Hold on. Alolan Sandshrew, though. Oh, that's a real I feel nothing. This one's a real I feel nothing. We'll put it in high I feel nothing, but it's I feel nothing. Now, shiny Sandslash, that is a I have positive opinions. That is a strong I have positive opinions. But his Alolan counterpart, I think it's definitely a I feel nothing, and it's moderately ugly. I think that the ice shinies are just weak. I think they're weak. Oh, I need to look up what these guys. I think it's the ears, right? The Nidos. Oh. Oh, they inverse them. That changes so much of my opinions, actually. That changes so much of my opinions. Okay, I think these are B for acceptable, low B for acceptable. I think we're veering into I feel nothing and it's moderately ugly. And Nidoking, is he just more saturated? No, he's just blue. Never mind. Mister. I'm thinking. How do I feel about Nidoking? I think it's I feel nothing and it's moderately ugly. I think they peaked at the lower evolutions. The lower evolutions are clever. I think these are just I think they veer towards I feel nothing and it's moderately ugly. As they Okay. Hear me out. I think I have positive opinions towards the Clefairy line. I like the green tips. It's subtle enough. I like it. Okay, I love Vulpix. I think shiny Vulpix is God, we are. It's either a high get rid of it start over. It's a get rid of it start over. I'm sorry, I think it's ugly. I think this is also a get rid of it, start over. Not because it's ugly, but because, like, the difference is so subtle. Like, look at this. Oh, this one. Like, that's nothing. That's nothing. If anything, I have... This is a strong get rid of it, start over. Okay, Alola Ninetales, or sorry, Alola Ninetales. That's a get rid of it, start over. I think I hate it less than Rattata though, or Raticate. No, Rattata. I said it right the first time. Alola Ninetales. Not Alola Ninetales. Oh my god, regular Ninetales. Cantonian Ninetales, what do I even say? I think I have positive opinions. Is Jigglypuff just the eyes? Is... It is. For them, I mean, like, it's not, but that's like the like most distinguishable part. It's the eyes. How do I feel about green-eyed Jigglypuff? I'll be real. I think I feel nothing, and it's moderately ugly. Wigglytuff also, I feel nothing, but I do like it more than Jigglypuff. Zubats, those double Zubat is a get rid of it, start over. These look like they have, like, okay, you know, like in Stardew, like it looks like these guys have been hanging out in the prehistoric levels of like the Stardew Valley mines. As a result, I do think these are pretty low. I feel nothing, and it's moderately ugly. Like they just kind of put like they slapped like a green filter over them, and I don't like that. Like, I don't like it. I'll be real. I don't like it. It's like they're covered in moss, and that. Like, the texture that makes me, like, uncomfortable. Oh, what is Parasect? It's the mushrooms. Okay. I think I feel nothing. Looks like tennis balls on grass. Yeah, exactly. I think Parasect is moderately ugly. No, I think it's a start over. Okay. I know I dinged Jigglypuff for just being green eyes. Oh no, where'd I put it? There we go. Venonat though, I have positive opinions towards. Oh. What about Venomoth though? However, I think Venomoth is acceptable. And I'll be so for real. This is just because I found a Venonat at full odds. You know what? Like, I'll take it, you know? Okay. Now for this line. The Dugtrio line. Okay, so Dugtrio. I think it's B for acceptable. I think the Dugtrio, the Cantonian Dugtrio, B for, you know, if anything, I do like Dugtrio more than oh god, was it Diglett? Because there's that 3 of them, and I think that's funny. Like, I think the gimmick is that there's just 3 of them. Like, that's just inherently more funny, more points. A Lowland Diglett Dugtrio. These guys just get like, I don't know. I don't like the red. I think it's an I feel nothing. It's a high I feel nothing. Actually, no, I have positive. I think this one's acceptable. Low acceptable, strictly because of the hair. And there's 3 of them, as we've established. I don't know. Okay, Meowth. I think it's just his paws are more saturated, right? Meowth. Yeah, he's just like, I do quite like shiny Meowth. I have strong positive opinions. You know what? I think regular Sandshrew or Sandslash, I think that might be peak actually. And this guy's just, I really like him. I don't know why. Okay, Long Meowth. I think Long Meowth is funny, and I do think that does give him points. But I think he's ranking like right next to Dugtrio though. Cantonian or not Cantonian? God, Alolan Meowth. I feel like this is definitely a. Okay, Alolan Meowth and Persian just get like darker, and I think that's lame. So I'm gonna put that in a. I feel nothing. I think the fact that like Berserker just gets like the Meowth colors, I think that is B for acceptable. I think B for acceptable. I'm putting the clever ones in B for acceptable. I think that's what the pattern is. Oh, God, what is Persian? Persian might be a start over because it's so subtle. Oh, I'm not scrolling up manually with the scroll wheel. That's not happening. Oh, that's a get rid of it, start over for me. Psyduck. I have positive opinions towards Teal Psyduck. I think I like him more. No, I like him a little bit less. Golduck with the red beak though. Let me remind myself. I think it's pretty good. I think it's low positive opinions. Like it's not one that I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good shiny, but like I like it. I do like it. Nah, it might be high B for acceptable actually. Green Mankey, that's not quite. Ooh, I don't know. Is that a get rid of it start? That's a get rid of it start over. That's a get rid of it start over for me. Yeah, no, I'm still in Kanto, but I am not speed running. However, do I hate? I think I like this guy a little bit more because he's at least like a pale green and not ugly green. I think Primeape though that's kind of ugly, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it. Growlithe. Start over. The whole line. Okay, however, Hisuian Growlithe, that might be I feel nothing though. And it's tragic because I do like the Growlithe line. I just think I don't like that the shiny just gets like slightly more yellow. I don't like that. I don't like that all of the fire type, the majority of the fire type shinies look like they've just been like sitting out in the sun and like any like plastic out in the sun, right? I don't like that. I think the Poliwag line, they just get lighter up until Poliwrath. That's a get rid of it, start over for me. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like Abra and Kadabra. Alakazam, however, I think that guy is I feel nothing, but a high I feel nothing. Like, I don't think it's an awful shiny. It's just not to my personal taste. It's not funny. It's not nothing. However, Mega just gets more spoons, and he has like a color scheme that pleases my eye more, so he goes into B for acceptable. Oh, guys. I think we all know where these guys are going. Oh, this guy ranks so much lower than the others. I think he ranks lower simply. Oh no, he ranks a little bit higher. He can hang out up here. He at least has yellow, Bellsprout. Bellsprout does end up being more golden in the games, and that does give him points towards higher I feel nothing. Weeping Bell. I think is the next evolution. That is a get rid of it, start over. Victory Bell, I do like the blue in contrast. That gives it points to sit right next to its first evolution. Okay, these guys though, I do quite like these guys. These guys I do have. Actually, I might even think that guy's peak. And yeah, I think these guys are peak. I think they're pretty good, if I'm being so for real. Okay, Geodude. I don't think they're a start over. I do think these guys are ugly though. I gotta look at what the not shiny looks like. I think Golem is get rid of it, start over. What about a Alolan Golem though? Oh, Leo, you just got out of Kanto. Nice. To be fair, Kanto does have quite a lot of forms. Like for example, like Gen. What's that? Gen 6 is gonna go by quick, I feel. Alolan Golem. Okay, Golem's at least visually distinct. That is a. I feel nothing, and it's moderately ugly. Ponyta, peak. Can't change my mind on that one. Galarian, I think I prefer the non-shiny, so I think it's a B for acceptable. Yeah, we're in B for acceptable here. Rapidash, B for acceptable. I like it less than Galarian Ponyta. Galarian Rapidash, B for acceptable, but I do like Galarian Ponyta significantly less than like. I think I like it less than Raticate. Slowpoke, desaturated. Don't like him. That's if I'm remembering it correctly. Yeah, I do not like that guy. I think when he turns golden though, it's not great, but I do think it's better. Yeah, that looks about right to me. I do like the blue one. That's an I have positive opinions. That's definitely an I have positive opinions. Is this the mega? Mega, I don't like the shell colors, so I'll put that in B for acceptable. I do like what's that, Slowbro? I do like that guy. Actually, I might like him more. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think at some point ranking these I feel nothings, because I feel equally nothing except for a select few. Okay, I think in theory, Magneton, Magnemite, I think in theory they're great. I think in practice and like Scarlet and Violet, it's just get rid of it, start over. But I do like that it is like originally it's like a more golden. So I'm gonna put it in B for acceptable. It's kind of in low B for acceptable though. Farfetch'd, I do like the light and colors. I'm a sucker for pastels. I have positive opinions. Galarian Farfetch'd might get dinged quite a lot because I cannot tell what is different about that guy. Farfetch'd. Oh, that's a get rid of it, start over for me. Hate to say it, these guys are ugly. They're not ugly, but they are get rid of it, start over. Hardly distinct. Okay, I'm going to put these in B for acceptable, but low B for acceptable, because I do like how they're kind of like the inverse. I think they're B for acceptable because I think B for acceptable will be getting some of the clever mons. Are the ones that I'm like, oh, I don't have a strong opinion on, but like they get points for being clever and self-referential. This one might be a get rid of it, start over. This might be a get rid of it, start over. Hello, Buck. What's it, Muck? Oh, what is it? Looking for a Lola Muck. Thank you for the head pets. And enjoy your lurk. Where is this guy? Oh, that is a start over. Get rid of it, start over if I've ever seen one. Okay, shoulder. I think it does lean towards ugly. I'm sorry. I think it leans towards ugly. And I kind of, it's acceptable, I feel. I don't know. Ghastly? Okay, listen. The shinies, I don't think the shinies do it for me though. I think I like Ghastly the most. But I think if I have to go back and check, this it is going to be ranking lower. You know what? I think this is acceptable. I do have quite strong opinions for these guys. I think this one ranks at the very low level of I feel nothing and it's ugly. I get rid of it. This is get rid of it, start over. To be fair, I feel like all G-Max cards are get rid of it, start overs. This is a pretty high get rid of it, start over. Now this guy though, I have positive opinions. I have positive opinions. Okay, ugly. We do get quite easy ones. I do like this. I don't like the Pokemon, but I do like the shiny though. Shiny Gengar is not cool. Shiny Gengar looks desaturated. I do like the pink ones. I would put it in high B for acceptable. I think this is ugly. I'm sorry. I think he's ugly. I think he's ugly. He kind of goes in the middle of the tier. What is this? What? Kingler has a G-Max form? Oh, it's at least funny. He gets a beard. That being said, I do think this guy's ugly, and this guy gets dinged for being a G-Max form. Okay, Voltorb, peak. Hisuian Voltorb, also peak. Okay, so for execute, how am I? I'm still in Kanto, huh? I'm still in Kanto, huh? I always forget them in Kanto because Kanto mons are the most likely to get like alternative forms, right? So I always forget. I momentarily forget that I'm still in Kanto. Okay, these guys, sunburnt. I don't like them. They're ugly. Also, Cubone, also ugly. Hitmontop, ugly. Easiest few mons of my life. Okay, Lickitung, don't like the yellow. Don't like the yellow. I think that the coughing line is I may dare I even say I like the contrast. I don't think it's a great color design. But I do think that it's visually distinct, so I'll take it. I think this guy, oh, isn't he more purple? Isn't he more purple? No, he's... that's a I feel nothing and it's ugly. I feel nothing and it's ugly. These guys, I think I also feel nothing. This one's ugly though. Chansey, ugly. I don't like the green ones. Now that I'm looking at Oddish, get rid of it, start over. I don't like that they just put a green filter over it. Oh no, so many of these guys are being demoted, huh? I had to reassess really quick because some of these I truly feel nothing for. But if I have a remotely like this is like I'm taking like oh like it's okay. This one's like a like oh like it's okay. I wouldn't like you know what like I think if I have strong negative opinions they deserve to be and get rid of it, start over. Okay, Kangaskong. Oh my god, I think it's okay. It's pretty. Yeah. Okay, Horsey though. Horsey though, I do have positive opinions. Yeah, I have positive opinions. I have to double check if I have positive opinions. Like the more I look at it, does it spark joy or does it make me want to like punt it across the way, you know? Goldeen, start over. Kingdra or Sea King, start over. I like this guy though. I think this guy's pretty peak. His evolution though is I have positive opinions. Kind of low positive opinions, but I do have positive opinions. Ugly. Ugly. That's a true. I feel nothing. It does not spark joy. It doesn't spark abject hatred. I feel nothing. Jinx. I don't know. What does Jinx normally look like? I don't. This is. We are getting towards the end though. They kind of just sucked all the color out of her, huh? Okay. He's super saturated. I do think it is in B for acceptable though. This guy, I think he's like really pink, but not in a positive way. But I will put him in B for acceptable. I do like blue Pinsir. Mega, it's like equivalent. Tauros, ugly. All of Tauros is a start over for me. I love myself a gold Magikarp. Red Gyarados, however, I have positive opinions towards. I do have positive opinions towards. Call me basic. And I think I like Red Mega Gyarados more. Oh, Lapras, positive opinions. No, it's peak. Mega Lapras, I think I just have positive opinions for it. I don't have any emotional attachment towards it. Ditto, I have positive opinions. Okay, Shiny Eevee and Shiny Mega Eevee, that's just big, I think I feel nothing. These are real, I feel nothing. Okay, Shiny Vaporeon. I think I have positive opinions. I do have positive opinions. I do like the purple. The purpley pink. Love it. I know, as a start. That's a start over. Get rid of it. I feel like okay. Spoiler alert, most of the shiny evolutions are going to be in get rid of it, start over. Because I think they could look so much better than they do. Okay. Porygon, peak. Easily peak. Huh, we do like the blue ones quite a lot, huh? I am noticing a pattern, unfortunately. Well, I knew about this pattern. I do have positive opinions. I do, huh. Okay, hear me out. For some reason, I don't think this is an objective. I think I think it's moderately ugly. I don't think it's a get rid of it, start over. His evolution is a get rid of it, start over, but I don't think that the pre-evolution is a get rid of it, start over. Aerodactyl, though. Oh yeah, that's a get rid of it, start over for me. Oh, also get rid of it, start over. Okay, listen, I think we're going to get a little bit controversial here. Regular Articuno shiny, get rid of it, start over. It's just less saturated. Galarian, though, that shit's peak. Zapdos, same thing. It's a little bit more saturated. However, this is clever, and I really like it. Moltres does get points for being more visually distinct. I still think it's ugly. I don't like that it's sunburnt, but it's better than like basically looking the same. Galarian Moltres, I think he's my least favorite of the Galarian birds, shiny wise, because I just think the red on the black looks so good. But like, I think the shinies are really clever. It brings me joy. I think we already know where these guys are going. I have publicly proclaimed these as my favorite shinies multiple times. Actually, I proclaimed these as my favorite shinies in public and in private multiple times. Unfortunately, I do think this is a get rid of it, start over. It is so ugly. I do not like the green. I don't like the green. The green is so ugly. Mewtwo, I think I feel nothing and it's moderately ugly. I don't like the green. His evolutions, his megas also go here too. Mew, standard Mew? Is it acceptable or is it an I feel nothing? I think it's an I feel nothing. I think it's a downgrade. I think pink Mew is iconic and I think blue Mew is a little bit of a downgrade. Despite my love for the blues, Okay, see, now we're going to get to See, Gen 2 is a lot shorter than Gen 1. This is just Gen 1 based mons, but the Gen 1 has so many, alternative forms. How much more? How much more do we have left? Oh my god. I have such strong opinions on so many of these. Get rid of it, start over. I think we're going to have to break this up. I think we're going to have to add another one. Hold on. Add a row below? No. Okay. I think we're going to have to start split these up because get rid of it, start over is going to be so big. And I think there is nuance to get rid of it, start over. Do I hate the green ones more? Okay, here. What's even the point? Okay. I think we're going to have a what's even the point. Still ranks pretty low, but at least they don't look like objectively ugly. Where's another what's even the point? That's a what's even the point. This is a what's even the point. What's even the point. Definitely a what's even the point. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Listen, the what's even the point are the ones I don't like because they're so similar to their non-shiny counterpoints. So it's kind of what's even the point, But it is get rid of it, start over. But I don't, but like, get rid of it, start over, overt hatred. Yeah, I think that's more accurate. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I overtly dislike these guys, but like these, what's even the point? Sparks no joy. I think that's it. And I think we need to add another cheer here for moderately ugly, because I think I feel nothing and moderately ugly are two different opinions. Okay, we're just gonna visually distinct. I feel nothing. Moderately ugly. There we go. And now we can change. Like, I think Mewtwo is moderately ugly. I think this guy's moderately ugly. Oh, this is moderately ugly, in my opinion. Moderately ugly. Definitely moderately ugly. Oh, these might be, these actually, no, these are get rid of it. I've changed my mind. All three of these are get rid of it. Actually, honestly, no, these are moderately ugly. I don't think I feel like so strongly as they need to like be removed off the face of the earth. Nah, that's a what's the point? I can't tell. I can't. Yeah, I think that more accurately reflects my opinions. Okay, so revised tier list. Peak, I have positive opinions. B for acceptable. I feel nothing. Moderately ugly. What's even the point? It sparks no joy. And get rid of it. Start over. Parentheses. Overt hatred. I think that this more accurately. It provides more nuance. I think. Okay, Chikorita. I know that the 3D model does make it more sunburnt, and I know in like the honestly, I think that's to get rid of it, start over. However, I do feel nothing towards Bayleaf. Meganium, start over though. I do not like Meganium. These guys, get rid of it, start over. This is definitely a what's the point? Okay, Totodile. I do think I like the Totodile line. I think I like the Totodile line. I think these are all B for acceptable. I think the Totodile line is B for acceptable for sure. Oh my god. You have to see the amount of scroll I have to do. Okay, hear me out. This guy, get rid of it, start over. His evolution, peak. Peak. It's so clean. It's so clean. Okay, Ashley, hear me out. I've been drinking my midday root beer. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Alrighty. Sorry, so like what happened was that the dog was like, well, I mean, like, take me to the bathroom too, so I took her out. Okay, where were we? Hoot Hoot? Golden Hoot Hoot. Oh no, where'd I set him down at? Yeah, I do think that. No, I think I have. I think, okay, I do think Golden Hoot Hoot is acceptable. Oh, I had to double check. I had to double check that my mic was, you know, good. Okay. Knocked Owl is iconic. Yeah. No, I think I have positive opinions towards the Totodile line now that I'm thinking about it. I think I have positive opinions towards that guy too, if I'm being real. Okay, these guys definitely get rid of it, start over. Okay, hear me out. Positive opinions. No, beef are acceptable. This guy, Ariados. That is a no. Ariados is. Yeah, that makes yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, Crobat. What's even the point? What's even the point? This is probably also what's even the point, because I think it's just like the green. It's just the green, but it's not an ugly green. It's just the green. This is also, yeah, that's a what's even the point. I think I have more positive opinions overall towards this tier because it's just disappointing. You know, like I would never go out of my way to search for this shiny, but I would be moderately disappointed. Well, maybe not Mewtwo, but like, you know, I wouldn't go out of my way to hunt any of these guys, but these guys at least have like a color palette that looks close to the original. The original looks like pretty decent. These guys, I don't like the green, but he is like a legendary, you know, kind of situation. But like, I think these guys are kind of ugly, you know. I think I harbor more negative opinions towards these guys. Okay, Pichu, what's even the point? Someone tell me what's even the point. It sparks no joy. These guys get downgraded to what's even the point. It sparks no joy. Yeah, that looks right to me. I think I'm realizing I'm having dwindling opinions towards I feel nothing. Cleffa, I like the baby less. I can't remember where I put his his evolutions though. I don't remember where I put his evolutions. They're definitely at least be for acceptable. Oh no, where'd I put his evolutions, guys? Oh, they are in positive opinions. I do have positive opinions towards them, huh? No, I like the pre-evolution more than the final evolution. Iggly, what's even the point? I think if I'm like, oh, I have to check. If I have to check this, that's a what's even the point. No, that's a strong what's even the point. I think Togepi and Togekiss also fall into... Well, I feel nothing towards Togepi because it is like visually different enough. Togekiss though, that is what's even the point. That's a what's even the point. Like what? Yeah, what's even the point? What's even the point? Like sparks. It does spark. It does spark no joy. Okay, Natsu Zatu. I think they're just a little bit yellowy. Yeah. I think these guys are. They are teetering the line of moderately ugly. I think they're like in between moderately ugly and it sparks no joy. Mareep. I like Mareep. Mareep dare I even say, is peak. Flaffy sparks no joy. Ampharos, though, not quite peak, but I do have quite positive opinions for this guy. Is this the first one where the three were like kind of been where all three of them has been split up? Real questions. Oh, Mega Ampharos, peak. The hair, the pink, it's everything. Okay, hear me out. Blossom, moderately ugly. I think it's moderately ugly. I don't know why the colors are not working with my brain. I don't like it. Hold on. Peekaboo, peekaboo. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Okay, Meryl, ugly. Azumarill, though, I do have positive opinions towards Azumarill. Despite it being yellow, I do have positive opinions. I tend to not like the yellow ones. I have such mixed opinions towards Sudowoodo, though. I think Sudowoodo is moderately ugly, actually. I don't think it's the worst, but it sparks more than just no joy, you know? Oh, man. I do feel nothing towards Poliwhirl, though. Ugly. This guy, I have positive opinions towards. I don't think it's quite peak, though. This guy, I think it's B for acceptable. Okay, because of Pokerogue, this guy, it's, oh my god, what is his name? The name is not Ambipom. Oh my god, Apom. There we go. Apom has grown on me. Apom has grown on me quite a lot because of Pokerogue. Sunkern, I think Sunkern is just a little, it's like, it has like this, like the sunburnt effect if I'm not. Yes, bro has just been left out in the sun for a little bit. Okay, the Sunkern line is what's even the point? It sparks no joy. Oh no, Yanma though? Yanma? I think I feel nothing towards Yanma. Wooper? I have positive opinions towards. I think no. Yeah. I think this one's this one's a Paldean Wooper, right? Like I think he's acceptable. Quagsire, that guy is next to his pre-evolution. I feel the same amount of opinion. Okay. The easiest choice of my life. I think he goes about here. Okay, Haunchkrow. I know I'm a big fan of the pink, but I think it lands in B for acceptable. It does earn my heart a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. Oh, what is it? Slowking? Not Slowking. Oh my god. I am blinking on these names, guys. Oh my god, it is right. Slowking just did not sound right. Like, when I was saying the words, it sounded incorrect, what I dare say. Slowking, listen, I have positive opinions. I feel like it should objectively go in what's even the point, but I do have positive opinions. Okay, I think its Galarian form is just it's acceptable. This guy though, bro's ugly, unknown. I have positive opinions towards Shiny Unknown. Not a lot of positive opinions. Just general, like it's good. It's like okay. Like, I don't think I have like a pink Wobbuffet. Pink Wobbuffet's pretty acceptable. Yeah, pink Wobbuffet lands about here. I like the pink one significantly less than I thought I did going into this. Okay, Shuckle though, I do quite like Shuckle. Shuckle, I do have positive opinions. I'm liking the blue ones significantly more. I knew I liked the blue ones. I didn't think I liked the blue ones as much as it seems to be showing up as. Okay, I know we just said about blue ones, but this one I think I feel nothing towards. Pineco, I do. It's like acceptable. I think it's okay. This guy is ugly though. Oh, pink Dunsparce, that is peak. That's peak. Only outdone by the Dunsparce. I do like shiny Gliscor also. Gliscor is also pretty peak. Like these ones are like not like they're peak. I might have to split this up too because it's like. I think I might have to split some of these up because we'll come back to it later once it's all filled out because I do think there is new ones. I think these are all really good, but I think some of these are like clean versus like peak, you know. And I think it's only fitting that we do have to like go below. These are clean. Yeah, that sounds about right because I think these guys are pretty clean. I just know my tastes later that I think this if not these would just be at the bottom of peak, you know. If this continues to not fill out, you know. No, I think this guy's pretty clean actually. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Okay, ugly, or get rid of server. Then this guy's moderately ugly. That's a what's the point? Quillfish. I like him. I have positive opinions towards this guy. I do have positive opinions. It gets harder as it goes on, I feel. No, so hard, never mind. Look at this section. This is going to be so easy. I think this guy's moderately ugly, if I'm being real. These guys are objectively ugly. I do like shiny Heracross. But I think the Mega, I think, brings it down quite a lot. It's acceptable. It's just regular acceptable. Okay, hear me out. I think I feel nothing for this one. It's somewhere in between I feel nothing and moderately ugly, but I do have opinions on it, so it's not that I don't have an opinion on it. I just can't tell if it's moderately ugly or if I feel nothing. And I think it's a I feel nothing. I think it's an I feel nothing. This guy, I think, is moderately ugly. I don't like the I don't think, especially since we're using like the 3D models and like the gold does not come across well in the 3D models. These guys, okay. Ursa, what's this? Not Ursaluna. Teddy Ursa, B for acceptable. Bright lime green Ursa ring is get rid of it, start over. I will not be breaking get rid of it, start over because I don't think there's any more new ones that can be sucked out of this. I think this guy's pretty good. I mean, we know what Leo's opinion is. I think Leo had fairly positive opinions on that's not Slugma, is it? It is Slugma. Okay, I was getting Slugma, but like my cargo was coming up in my head. So I do have positive opinions towards Slugma, and I know Leo definitely has positive opinions, or at least that was the impression I got the last time we talked about it in chat. Okay, my cargo, hear me out. I also have positive opinions. I think it's less good than its pre-evolution, but I do have positive opinions. This is ugly, ugly. Okay, Corsola? Okay, Galarian Corsola is what's even the point. And I do think I think I have positive opinions. I don't know if it's I have positive opinions or if I just no, I think it's pretty clean actually. The more I looked at it, the more I liked it. Okay, Remoraid? Artillery, easy, ugly. I think Artillery, I feel nothing. No, I think it's acceptable, but very low acceptable. Delibird. I think Delibird's also acceptable. Mantike? Oh, I have to look this up. That's probably gonna feel it. Okay, it's more blue. I think it's acceptable. It's B for acceptable. We are quite in the middle. The ugly. These guys, I do feel these are the lightened color acceptable. However, I do think, what is this, Mega Gigantamax? Don't know what form it is. I don't think the red is helping though. That's moderately ugly for me. Okay, Kingdra. Acceptable. Kingdra's acceptable. Phanpy, what's even the point? This is pretty good. It's clean. I think I like it less than Porygon OG. Ugly. Hear me out. I know oh, what happened? What happened to Smeargle? Oh, we lost Smeargle, guys. Oh no, we lost him. Where'd he go? Can I undo it actually? No, I can't. Pog. Found him. We found him. Okay, Smeargle, hear me out. I think Smeargle is pretty clean. I know he feel like he should fit straight at home at the get rid of it, start over tier, but I do think he's pretty clean on it. Okay, Tyrogue. I feel nothing. Hitmontop. I feel equally nothing, if not more nothing. Oh, this is what'd I say? Oh, this is the I said this is moderately ugly. Moderately ugly with lowercase u. I don't think it's moderately ugly, but capital U, you know? Oh, I keep on accidentally dropping it in the middle of nowhere while I am dragging it up. I think this is a what's the point. This is definitely a what's the point. This guy's moderately ugly. Okay, hear me out. Blue Miltank is a get rid of it, start over. I know we kind of have a... I think these guys are moderately ugly. No. It's kind of a what's the point for me. The more I look at it, the more neutral I get. Yeah, this guy's also moderately ugly. Not... What's the point? Hear me out, though. I know we have, like, oh, it's a green-yellow, sickly green, sickly yellow. Blue Miltank incites a kind of rage I cannot describe. Blissey, what's the point? It sparks no joy. Okay, the legendary dogs. Okay, hear me out. Not a fan. If anything, I think these guys are moderately ugly. All three of them are moderately ugly. This guy, moderately ugly. Easy. This sparks no joy, but I do appreciate that it's visually distinct. I think ugly. However, Lugia, peak. Okay, there is a pattern that's forming. I do like the pink ones, but I'm more neutral. I like the pink ones just less than I thought I did. Okay, Ho-Oh. I think Ho-Oh is pretty clean, if I'm being real. But like it's like somewhere in between clean and I have positive opinions. Oh, I didn't get rid of the Japanese version. It sounds so foreign to my ears. Okay, Celebi. I think it's just clean. I don't think it's peak though. I think it's just clean. Okay, guys, we're finally in Hoenn. We're finally in Gen 3. Let's do it. Okay. Trico? Trico, hear me out. I think I have positive opinions towards Trico. I think I have more positive opinions towards Grovyle because I just prefer Grovyle. It's the same colors, you know? I do think I feel nothing towards the final evolution, though. I just finished Gen 3. We'll continue tomorrow. Okay, hear me out. Get rid of it, start over. But I do think that the evolution, the Combuskin, that's acceptable. That's an acceptable shiny to me. What's the point for Blaziken, though? No, that's moderately ugly. Here we are. Yeah, what's the point? Yeah, that's a hard what's the point for me. Oh god, the tier list is going to be so long. Oh, we have so much more to go. We are not getting to Poke Rogue. I'm so glad I wasted so much time trying to remember what the password was. Okay. Mudkip, hear me out. Mudkip specifically, I do believe is peak. However, its evolutions are somewhere in between. They're like acceptable. I think it's just. I think visually it's a little bit too much. Swampert. I think I feel nothing towards Swampert. I feel more nothing towards Swampert. Swampert lands about here. And Mega, okay, hear me out. Mega's moderately ugly. I don't like the orange. Okay, Golden Poochyena, Mightyena. I think they're just moderately ugly. I don't think they're get rid of it, start over, but they are moderately ugly. Also moderately ugly. And hear me out. The Galarian line is a hard start over. And I don't know what enrages me more, the Galarian Zigzagoon or shiny Miltank. Like, they both incite the same kind of rage. Yeah. Okay. Wurmple, listen. Legends Arceus won me over. I think it's clean. Okay, these guys, though, I'm actually okay. Actually, no. I think I feel nothing. Beautifly is ugly. Ironically, ugly. It's got to be that way. Okay, Lotad, I do have positive opinions towards. The rest of the line, like, I think this guy's actually, I might have low positive opinions of him, though. Lombre. I think Lombre is acceptable. Okay, this guy, start over. Never liked him. Who do I hate? Oh, God. These are, like, bringing out, like a... Like, nuke it from across the map energy from me. Okay, C-Dot, that's a what's the point. If I have to check, because we're going to be here all day if I go back and check every time. C-Dot's a what's the point. It sparks no joy, but I will check it anyways. That's a what's the point for me. I know it's technically visually distinct, but, like, if I can't remember what they're... I think that's a hard what's the point. Oh my god. Hey, come here. I could see, so the dog started barking. Then I could see her like rev up to start barking again. And I was like, no, no, no. We're nipping this one in the bud. Go like be somewhere else. Don't bark at him. Don't need to guard the door. She's like guarding the door. She's like guarding the door. She's pissed. There we go. No. Is she minding her own business now? Go mind your own business, Bubba. Oh no, she wants to guard the door. She wants to. The dog wishes to guard the door. Okay, shift tree. I can't tell if it's. I think it's moderately ugly, actually. Okay, I think these guys are definitely. These guys are. I don't. I think what I really don't like is that like it looks like they just like slapped a filter on like all of these guys to make them look sickly green, yellowy. This okay? No, this Gengar is a what's the point? It sparks no joy. What's the point? What's the point? Yeah. Like, I don't like it when they slap a filter over it. Like, that's what a lot of these guys look like. They just, like, slapped a filter, you know? And I don't like that. Okay, Wingle. I think it's just, I think it's, like, it's not overwhelmingly green. It's still moderately ugly, though. Okay, Ralts. Hear me out. Ralts is clean. However, I do not like its evolutions as much. Like, I have positive opinions, but I don't think they're nearly as clean for whatever reason that may be. I think I like Mega Gardevoir even less. I think it's acceptable, but I don't think it's like I have like overt positive opinions. This is a what's the point? It sparks no joy. This guy, ugly. Okay, I think like these guys are ugly, but these guys just incite an indescribable rage within me. I think these guys are like they're acceptable, but they're kind of low acceptable. Okay, Slackoth. Okay, so its evolutions are definitely what's the point. If I have to look at if I had to look at this tab, that's a hard what's the point. I think this is acceptable. Like, you can never go... well, actually, that's not true. But, like, for the most part, I feel like you can't go too wrong with the pink one. Okay, these guys start over. But Shedinja is definitely, like, what's the point? Like, it does not look... Like, none of these guys, in my opinion, look fundamentally different. I think I'm kind of going by, like, oh, if you throw them in to, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet next to a non-shiny, like, will you be able to detect it in that game? I think Chinchou would feel nothing, if I'm being real. But it's not like, we know what I'm saying. Whismur, I think, is moderately ugly. I don't think the green, the purple, I don't think it's the shade of green. I think if they chose a different shade of green, I would have more positive opinions. But, like, it's like the specific shade of green makes them either get rid of it, start over, or like they're moderately ugly because of like the pre-existing. Maybe what's the point? Yeah. These guys are definitely a what's the point though. Okay, Makuhita and Hariyama. I think Hariyama's moderately ugly. Hear me out. He's moderately ugly. But This guy, I think he's like acceptable. I think this guy's acceptable. Ugly. Oh, these guys are definitely so easy to get rid of at start overs. Okay, Mogwile, I think is moderately ugly. Mega Mogwile, I have positive opinions. Which I understand. I feel like that's kind of a wild divide. Okay, I think this is. I think it's low. I have positive opinions because I think the red, it looks pretty good, but like, yeah. I understand these are not fundamentally different. Like, I guess like theoretically, right? If the eyes were like blue, this would probably land in what's even the point? It sparks no joy. But I don't know. I think the red, it goes with like the energy of the mon better. You know, like it captures the energy of like I think like the Aggron itself might be like because I don't think this guy Aaron's an inherently angry guy. I do think that as Aaron evolves into Aaron and Aggron, he becomes more of an angry guy with stronger opinions. And I think the red fits. Okay, this guy though, ugly. Start over. Okay, hear me out. I think the Medichant line, fairly clean. Don't know why. However, Mega Medicham or whatever, I don't know. Does Medicham have a Mega? Whatever this guy is, I think it's moderately ugly. Fight me. These guys, moderately ugly. Moderately ugly. No, I think I feel nothing towards this one, but I dislike the evolutions more, but I don't think it's like a get rid of it, start over. Nah, I feel no opinions towards this one. I don't know. I think it's just the shade of yellow, and it could be like the picture of the model that they're using here, where the lighting's a little bit off. Oh no. But yeah, no, I don't. When the dog darts to the other side of the house, you know something bad is happening. Okay, Plusle, Minen. Yep. Okay, Volbeat and Illumise. Volbeat. I think I feel nothing to. No, I think they're both moderately ugly. Rose. I do think that this one's acceptable. I think Roselia is acceptable. Gulp and Swallet. I think I have no opinions towards these guys. They're not moderately ugly. I just don't think I have an opinion. I do think Carvana is moderately ugly, though. I'll be real. I see that these are bleeding into each other, but like, no, this is after we get rid of it, start over. The more I looked at it, the more angry I became. No, get rid of it, start over. Because I'm looking at this guy, and I'm looking at like Shift Tree, which I think there's something, you know. Yeah, no, this is a good server. I have more opinions on these guys than I thought. Okay. Oh, Sharpedo, I think it's acceptable. Was that Mega? Also acceptable. Equally so, one may say. Wilmer Wailord, also acceptable. These guys are all acceptable. Okay, what's this? Nummel? It sparks no joy for me. What's even the point? I think it's evolutions, though. You know, dare I even say it? I have positive opinions towards these guys. Okay. Definitely, we are in for a little bit of a start over, huh? Oh my god, it's definitely, okay, these models definitely are not helping because I know Trippitch turns out more teal in like the games, in certain games. And as a result, I do think Tripitch does land in. I have positive opinions. Vibrava? I have positive opinions. I like this guy. No, I think I just have positive opinions towards this line. The more I looked at it in comparison to my enjoyment of Vibrava, yeah. And then I do think we downgrade a little bit with Flygon. Okay, we're back to the slop. Swablu? Okay, hear me out. I do quite like Swablu shiny. I just don't like the evolution. I don't like the evolutions. What's this? Zangoose? Clean. Fight me? I think it's the design clean. Viper though, I think is moderately ugly. Lunatone Solrock. Lunatone, what's the point? I think it's just the eye change that's like major, right? Thanks for the head pats. Yeah, this sparks no joy. I do have positive opinions towards Solrock though. I think so many of these guys are so polarizing. Barbo, cheer me out, positive opinions. Oh, that's a what's the point? Okay, Corfish. I think Corfish is acceptable. I don't feel quite nothing. I do think it's acceptable. Baltoy. Okay, these guys make me overtly angry. Not quite overtly angry as Motic though. Okay, what's this? Corfish and what's the evolution called? Crawdont. I think Crawdont's moderately ugly. No, Crawdont exists in these bottom 3 tiers, but I don't know if it's a get rid of it, start over, or if it's a moderately ugly, or if I just feel like nothing towards it. I think I feel nothing towards it. I don't think I hate it. I just think I feel nothing. We are kind of close to the end of Gen 3, huh? Okay. Cradily. That's acceptable. Cradily. No, do I like Cradily more? Do I have positive opinions for... I think I have positive opinions towards Cradily. Or at least this model of Cradily. Okay, Amorous line. Get rid of it, start over. Feebas? I think I feel nothing towards Feebas. Milotic? I love Milotic, but I do think I feel nothing towards this shiny. This hurts my heart. Cast form? I think I feel... I think I feel nothing. And its evolutions, I think its other forms, I think I equally feel nothing for these guys. No, if anything, I think this guy's moderately ugly. No, this is a what's the point? This one sparks no joy. I think the forms spark no joy. No, wait, hold on, pause. Yeah, no, I think the forms are actually what's the point? Like, what's the point of having a shiny cast form if you can't recall off the top of your head what, like, the regular form, what the non-shiny forms look like, you know? I think that's kind of my criteria. This guy, what's the point? Shuppet. I think Shuppet might be a what's the point. Bayonet, what's the point? This guy I do think is moderately ugly, though. Dusclops? I do quite like. I would put that up with positive opinion. I have a positive opinion towards it. Or Duskull. Dusclops, however, I misspoke. Dusclops. Dare I say, I think Dusclops is moderately ugly. It didn't bring me joy. It bring me, okay, start over. Start over. I do like Absol and Shiny Absol. I think they're clean. No, I think they're peak. Never mind. I do quite. I just think the design is clean. Like it's not like it's not like. It just didn't look like they put a whole ass filter over everything, which I think I really hate those. Like, cause it feels lazy to ugly. Why not? It's acceptable. I think I tolerate the pink ones the most. Okay. Glalie, what's the point? If I have to look up what Glalie looks like, yeah, that's what's the point. Yeah, that's a hard what's the point for me. Huh. Snowrun. I think Snowrun's moderately ugly. Sphere. This entire line, I think is... Okay, Sphere, I do have positive opinions for. I think the rest of the line, though, I think range in various spots for... Yeah, this sounds about right. I think they're acceptable. This guy, ugly. Music, ugly. Start over. Relicanth, I do like Relicanth. Relicanth looks pretty clean to me. It's just like scrolling down where it's like, oh, okay, here we are. Visually distinct, blue, pinkish, yellow, green. Speaking of which, I'm sorry, the Salamence line, start over. Okay. I don't think these are clean, but I do have positive opinions towards the Beldum line. Oh my god, with every new mod, it becomes longer. The scroll gets longer and longer and longer, which is so absolutely expected, but like I just didn't think it was going to take this long to scroll. There we are. Do we have one more? Okay. Finally. The Reggies. This guy, ugly. This one is a what's the point? It sparks no joy. Registeel, I think is also ugly. I think that the Latios and Latios are clean. Their Eon forms, though? Why do they make the Eon form green? Okay, what's this? Where's this land? I think it's just acceptable. I think it's because the red bleeds into the pink. Like, that's the problem. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Because it's usually just red, though, right? Like, Groudon. It's just, I don't like the neon. What form is this? Okay, Shiny Rayquaza. Again, call me basic. Clean. It's pretty clean. I don't think it's peak, but it's clean. Mega Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza might be peak, actually. Call me basic. I think these are pretty. I think these are they're acceptable. They're good, but I'm kind of neutral. No, I think these are what's yeah. Okay, Jirachi, I think it's pretty peak. I think I like the ones that are kind of subtle, but not like what's the point subtle. Okay, hear me out. They did Deoxys dirty. They did Deoxys dirty. All forms of Deoxys done dirty. Okay, you might. We're on to Sinnoh now, right? And it hurts me. It physically hurts me. But I'm gonna tell you now, a lot of these are gonna be ranking pretty low. I'm not seeing a lot that are gonna be ranking quite high. If I'm being so for real. Like I do not like. I think that a Turtwig line is unfortunately moderately ugly to get rid of it, start over. I think I feel nothing. No, I think that the Chimchar line is fairly acceptable. I think the Chimchar line is fairly acceptable. Piplup line though, that is a real. I feel that's a real. I feel. That's a real. It sparks no joy. And you know what? While we're at it, most of the Starly line also sparks no joy. Except the final evolution, which I think is actually peak, which I understand. We're kind of all over the place here. But, okay, we are in for quite a lot of get rid of it start overs. I just don't like the shiny Luxray line. Okay, Badoo, I think is acceptable. Roserade, also acceptable. Baby, let's go. Oh, there it is. Okay, what's this? Rampardos. I think I actually might even have, dare I say, positive opinions towards Rampardos. How have we been doing this for 2 hours? I think. Oh no, it's what Craniados and Rampardos. I think it's just acceptable. I misspoke. Okay, Shieldon and Bastiodon. What's the point? What's the point? Oh my god, the Burmy line? What's the point? What's the point? Like tell me how these are different. Like without like off the top of your head, like tell me how this is different from like regular Burmy. Like it looks pretty the same to me. Like hold on, let's actually. That's, if anything, that's a get rid of it, start over. But I don't think I hate this guy, any of these guys, as much, you know? Like, it's just like, if you're shiny hunting, right? Like, I don't think it sparks joy, you know? Okay. Mothim though, Mothim. I think I feel nothing for Mothim. Like it sparks no joy, but it also doesn't spark like frustration. Like it's at least visually distinct. And I think I feel kind of nothing for Combi. Okay, Pachirisu. Easily peak. I'm keeping such a close eye on my phone. Yeah, we're specifically rating the shinies. There is a pattern apparently. Well, I knew we all knew about this pattern, But I always thought I was a fan of like the pink ones. Turns out, like, I don't have anything against the pink ones, but apparently I have strong opinions towards like the more blue and pink ones. Who knew? But yeah, no, this is I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. I think Weasel is also I can't tell if my hatred for Cherubi is to get rid of it, start over, because it's such a hard hunt in like Arceus. Or if it's a no, I think it's a they kind of just slapped a filter over her. That's a yeah. This, however, I think this is a I feel nothing. It sparks no joy. And equally so. Oh, also, for those of y'all who are tuning in, so our tier list from I like this thing the most to I want to get rid of this thing the most is peak, pretty straightforward, clean. I think the design's really good. Like in terms of like the colors that like comparatively to like non-shiny. I think it's just a clean shiny, you know? Next is I have positive opinions towards them, but I'm not super like I have. Then I'm just gonna keep going. Actually, I was gonna try to explain it, but no. Next, we have B for acceptable. I feel nothing, and this is true neutral, right? I feel nothing is true neutral, and now we're getting towards disappointment. What's even the point? That's disappointment. Moderately ugly is starting to get to. I personally don't like this guy, and get rid of it, start over. It sounds pretty self-explanatory. Okay, hear me out. I do like Shellos. I do have positive opinions towards Shellos. Oh, why do we scream like that, Bubs? Where did I put him? I was positive opinions, right? Yeah. The amount of scrolling needed to traverse. Yeah, and the thing is, so like, Pokemon has like what 1,025-ish months. This list has more because it lists all of the forms. So we will be going through more than 1,000 months. I can't believe I thought I was gonna be able to do something else after this. But it's okay. Pokemon Day is coming up, so I think it's only appropriate. Oh man, we are gonna get to some real ugly ones, huh? Okay, listen, hear me out. I do think that the Gastrodons are moderately ugly to I feel nothing. Okay, I think we knew that we liked that. I liked Apom, Ambipom. No, I like this guy more. I think he might be peak even. Okay, hear me out. Ugly. Also controversial because bunny and also pink. However, I do think these guys are moderately ugly. No, I think these guys are a start over. Yeah, that's a start over for me. Not like a hard start over. Like these guys incite like hate in my heart. Not Ninkata though. These four incite hate in my heart. I just don't like these guys though. Like these guys incite such hate in my heart that I've been debating like it's more than just overt hatred. Like I would like throw these guys if I could, you know? Like not only do I not want no, I think my hatred for these guys are like indescribable hatred. No, add a row below. Yeah. Yeah. Like the more I look at it, these guys, the more angry I get, and I don't think that these guys deserve to catch the strays from these guys. Anyways, ugly. I think Honchkrow, it's acceptable. This all started with mostly positive opinions. I don't know. It's been kind of all over the place. Okay, Glameow, hear me out. I feel nothing. I feel nothing towards Glameow. I do like Purugly though. I think Purugly is a B for acceptable. Okay, Chinchou. I can't tell if it's a get rid of it, start over, or if it's a what's the point. I think it might be a what's the point because its color scheme, it doesn't look like a filter was just slapped over it like these guys. I think it's just it sparks no. It might be a get rid of it, start over. God, some of these are so hard. Okay. These guys, though, I do think are pretty clean. I do think quite highly of the Stunky line. Okay. Bronzor, bronzing. Get rid of it. Bonsly, though, I think it's just moderately ugly. That tracks. This tracks. See, whatever I thought when I was thinking about Sudowoodo, this tracks. Mr. Mime Jr. I think he's just ugly. Happiny is definitely a sparks no joy. Chatot, I think the golden beak gets me. That's moderately ugly. No, that's actually, I think this one incites a special kind of hatred. And you mean in peak tier? Just 2. Okay, Spiritomb, I think it's acceptable. I just don't like the teal. I don't like the teal. Okay, here we go. You ready? This one, Sparks, no joy. I think I feel nothing. Get rid of it, start over. Love the line. The shines are ass, though. I think Mega, though. Mega might... No, I feel nothing for the Mega. The more I stare at it, the more I like it, actually. Okay, Munchlax, that's a Sparks no joy. No, actually, Gible might even be moderately ugly. Okay, Lucario line, you know where you're going. Same thing with Hippopotas. Scorpy, I do have quite high positive opinions. I don't think it's quite... No, actually, it's clean. It's clean. This guy is a what's the point, though? Don't know why there's double, so we're gonna bring this guy down. Is it because gender difference somehow? Whatever. Either way, I think this guy is moderately ugly. I think he's just moderately ugly. Croagunk, equally moderately ugly. Well, no, moderately ugly. Easy. Oh, that's a what's the point? That's a hard what's the point for me. Obama Snowline is a what's the point? Oh no. We are getting to the point where it is getting like harder and harder and like even like really hard to scroll. We're only in Gen 4. We're like not even halfway there yet. There we go. Okay. I can't tell if I think this guy's just ugly or if it's an indescribable hatred. I need to think. Okay, hear me out. The more I look at Chatot, the more I just think that it shouldn't exist. But like I don't hate it. Weavile, I think, is quite up there. I don't know why. Okay, this guy. I don't know if it's acceptable or if it's an I feel nothing. I think it's a... No, I think it's a I feel nothing. I think it's I feel nothing. Easy. This is a I feel nothing, or this is like a what's the point? Okay, Mac Mortar. Actually, no. Togekiss, what's the point? So what's the point? Some of these are just so easy. Like, oh, easy. Porygon, Z, clean. Glade, I think... I have positive. I think... Do I have positive opinions towards Glade? I think I have positive opinions towards Glade. We'll put it in nearest evolutions. I think I might even have more positive opinions towards the Mega. Okay, Magmortar. The more I look at it, the more I think it's just moderately ugly. No, where did I put its pre-evolutions, actually? I take it back. Bro is moderately ugly. It's just too much. It's just too much. Yep. Yeah, Mega? I think it's acceptable. It's like visually distinct. Same thing with Gliscor. It lost the charm when it evolved, I feel. These are some easy, like, oh, like. By the way, at this point, within the tiers, for the most part, it's, yeah. Like, I feel equally as much hatred for Shiny Spinda as I do for, like, Shiny Goribus, you know? I think this guy is a hard what's the point. Like, so many of these are like, oh, they're like, they feel lazy. They feel lazy. Like, this one, like it sparks no joy. Okay, I do like Shiny Rotom. I do think Shiny Rotom is peak. But I do think that these guys are acceptable. I think base Rotom peak. I think the forms, I don't like the forms. I don't like the forms shiny as much though. There's just so many of them. No, I do have positive opinions towards these guys. Oh my god. It just takes such a long time. It takes such a long time. Okay. Listen, Shiny Dialga is a little bit ugly. The horse? Horse is moderately ugly. I think that Shiny Dialga is a start over. Palkia is a what's the point? As is horse form. So is, was this Heatmore? Heatran? Either way. Okay, Reggie Gigas, though. Reggie Gigas? It is a clean shiny, but I personally don't like it when that does factor into my tier list. I think it's B for acceptable. Okay, Giratina's. Okay, actually, this guy, I think Cresselis is moderately ugly. I don't think the blue works with the. I don't like the colors. Oh man, these guys are hard. What's the point? Again, if I can't tell what it is, what's the point? If I need a double check, what's the point? Okay. I think I feel nothing towards Giratina. Yeah. The more I look at it, the less thoughts I have about it. Okay. Darkrai. What's the point? See, for some of the ones I can't, which is why we have this page up and you just go over. There are quite a lot, but I have lots of opinions because I just don't like it when it's like, oh yeah, that's Dialga, but just with a yellow filter over it. No, try again. Ooh, I might have opinions on Darkrai actually. Darkrai does spark some joy. I think dare I say it's B for acceptable. Shaman, I generally, okay, I know I dinged the, that's not iPhone, I think it is, dare I say, I think it's B for acceptable. Arceus, though, I do not like Yellow Arceus. Yellow Arceus just makes me sad. Yellow Arceus was a try again. Victini, I think they just made the body more white. I was right. Sparks no joy. Okay, Snivy line. Snivy. Peak. Snivy's middle evolution. Oh god, might be even more peak. Superior, though, I think is a little bit ugly. Moderately ugly. Okay. Tepig, objectively ugly. Pignite, I have positive opinions. However, Emboar, that shit clean. Okay, Samurott. I think I do like Hisuian Samurott. Hisuian Samurott, I have positive opinions. I can't say it's clean though. Regular Samurott is acceptable. Duat, I kind of feel nothing for Duat. And honestly, I kind of feel nothing for Oshawott, too. I was kind of like, I did this one backwards because I definitely had opinions on the later evolutions. Just the earlier evolutions, I didn't really. And I think that because we just have so many to go through still. You know, if I don't have an opinion on it, I can always come back and change it later, you know? Okay, Patrat, moderately ugly. The entire line. This might be a, yeah, that's a brings no joy. That's a brings no joy for me. And honestly, what's it? Stoutlands might even be a start over. I think I do like Purloin. I think I think it's acceptable. And I think I might even have, it's either real high B for acceptable or very low. I have positive opinions. I think it's a low. I think it's a. I think it's a high. I B for acceptable. Okay, hear me out. Don't like the elemental monkeys. That's a try harder. I think these guys are what's the point? Because I do like the more saturated color, but like I don't think it's oh, my model's about to die. Let me go grab my charger. Or my model did die. Let me rephrase that. Alrighty. She is a charging. Therefore, I'm gonna see if I can all right. We'll turn on a little Fugi at least, and then we can turn off the VTuber for a hot second while my little guy, while my phone charges up. Oh. There we go. Here, you're gonna make me tinier. There we go. I'm just gonna let my phone like charge and maybe like give it like a hot second of a break. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah. I think I put these in. Yeah, sparks no joy. Start over. This one I do think is acceptable. I do like that the mist is purple. I do like that the mist is purple instead of, because I think it's like more of a pinky color if I'm correct. Yeah. No, if anything, I have positive opinions towards Misharna. If anything, I have. No, actually, my subconscious was correct. If anything, it's clean. Okay, that's easy. Oh, some of these will be quite easy, huh? We do have quite some misses, huh? We have quite some misses. Okay. Honestly, hear me out. For anyone who also is doing this along with me, Gen 1 is like the longest gen, I swear to God, because of like all the forms. Like it goes by so much faster, I promise. Okay, P-Dove, what's the point? Like I think it's like the eyes are a little bit different, but like it is not fundamentally different. Yeah, that's not fundamentally different. Yeah, to start over. This guy also, what's the point? Blitzel, what's the point? Nope. And Zeb Strika, equally, what's the point? Okay, Roggenrola, what's the point? No, Roggenrola, moderately ugly. No, I was right the first time. Okay, just double checking that I'm not missing something important from family. Okay, we're good. Okay, Gigalith and Boldor, though, I do believe these guys are moderately ugly. The Swoobat line, I think, is very ugly, though. And tragically, no, I think I just don't have an opinion on it. I think I don't have an opinion on the Diggersby line. I do think I like the evolution though. I think I might even have a positive opinion towards the evolution. Ardino. Ardino is like visually different enough. It's like more purple, but I feel nothing. Ardino, what Mega? I think I equally feel nothing. I think I have to double check what Mega Ardino looks like. That might even be a what's the point? No, that's a what's the point. That's a hard what's the point. Okay, easy. Start over. I think these guys are just ugly. I think they're just ugly, but I don't think that they're necessarily a start over. Ooh, throw and sock. I cannot tell if they're a start over or if it's a what's the point. Nah, they're a start over. That's a start over from me. Okay, the Levani line. I think Levani. What's the point? It sparks no joy. I think I like Swaddle. Well, I don't like it, but I at least have like more positive opinion if I'm remembering regular Swaddle correctly. Oh, I am. I do. My opinion remains steadfast. I think I just feel nothing. Start over. I do like. What's this? Oh, is it Whirlipede? Is this one Whirlipede? Dare I say it's acceptable? I don't think I love it. I think it's acceptable. The evolution is also acceptable. Actually, no. The more I look at it, the more I like Whirlipede. I think I have low positive opinion of it. I just gotta double check the name of it. Scoliope is the third evolution. Okay, Cottony. I think I feel nothing. I think I tragically feel nothing because I do like Cottony. Whimsicott. I think I oh no, I think it's a I feel nothing, but only because I really like Whimsicott, but I don't like the shiny. But I also like I do like parts of the shiny. Like I like the body. I like the dark body. I like that. I don't think I like the teal horns. But my like for like the color for the body versus my dislike for the teal horns cancel each other out, you know? To an I feel nothing, even though I do in fact have opinions on this guy. Okay. This is I think these guys are what's the point? Like this guy's just more like look at just more pale. So, eyes on me. Basculin. Yeah, that's what's the point? Because I think it's a little bit more yellow, but like the guy's already green. You can't ding it for being green because its base form is green. That's a what's the point? That's a hard what's the point? I can't tell what. I had to double check. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I was afraid of. I was hoping that it was a more like it was already kind of yellow, in which case that would be a what's the point. However, I think I feel nothing for Crocodile though. Like, it's not yellow enough for me to want it to wipe for it to start over. No, it's being demoted. The more I look at it, the more I wish wish it was different. Okay, Darmaka, Darmanitan. I think I feel nothing towards Darmanitan. I'm staring at it, and I'm trying to think if I like form opinions on it as I stare at it, but I had not. So, like, what are these forms? I think Zen mode is. It's like it's acceptable. It's like it doesn't hurt my eyes to look at, which is a plus. Like this guy, Baltoy, that guy hurts my eyes to look at, the shiny form. Ooh, I think this guy, I think Zen form Darmanitan, but Galarian, that guy's clean. I think these guys might be what's the point. Oh yeah, those are hard what's the points. Cause like I looked at it and I was like I'm like that guy just looks like regular Galarian Darmanitan. I don't like the yellow filter. I don't like the yellowy filter. Dweeble, I think it's the rock that changed to a darker color, but that's a what's the point? It's like it's just disappointment. That's ugly though. Scraggy. I know. I think it's the red that changes, right? Yeah, I was right. It is the red. Like that's the only part that like dramatically changes, and that's using dramatically liberally. Like the amount of time it took for me to register, oh, this guy and this guy are different. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, we're waiting for my phone has cooled down, so the charging should be less. I feel like less painful for it. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. I think it's just the eyes that change, right? Because it's usually red. Your mask. Yeah. I think it's I think these are kind of I feel nothings. I think these are I feel nothings. They're not like dramatic. They're like I think if they're a bigger mon, right? It's like more dramatically different. So I can't say oh it's like disappointment because there is a distinct difference. I just don't think I have an opinion on these guys. I think I feel kind of nothing for the Tortuga line. And if anything, this guy's a disappointment. Yeah, Caracosta is a disappointment. Sparks no joy and is... I keep on updating the names of the tiers because it brings me joy. Okay, yeah. Archie and Archeops. I think this guy, I just don't have an opinion on Trubbish. I don't have an opinion on Shiny Trubbish. I think G-Max, that guy's ugly. No, Palpitoad, actually, I think should start over. The more I look at it, the more I get angry at it. And I think this guy's also ugly. He's moderately ugly. I'm just not a fan of regular shiny Zora. However, Hisuian's shiny Zora, peak. This was such a long time to get there, huh? Same thing, Zoroark, if anything, peak but higher. Zoroark though, oh man, I think I think it's acceptable. Wait, I take back. No. Yeah. I think this guy might be actually acceptable. I think what's this? Chinjo, right? No. Minccino is the evolution. God, what's this guy called? I could probably name it. Anyways, I do think that this guy is acceptable also. Minccino, yeah. Okay. I think I said some combination of that, right? Okay, Chinchino is what's the point? If I recall correctly, it is very similar. Yeah, that's a what's the point? Same thing with Gothita. I was like looking at it on that screen. I'm like, I can't tell what the difference is. I think the whole line is a disappointment. I should have grabbed water. And I did it. Oh my god, you guys are on an ad. I can grab water. I'll be right back. Oh no, where did I put it? There we go. Just gonna yeet. Sorry, my throat was just starting to hurt from continuously voicing my opinions. We're gonna put this back over here where it belongs and turn it off. Okay, I'm gonna try to get it up to 25% for turning the VTuber back on. Okay, these guys, I think it's a what's the point? Because I think they're just desaturated. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna try to turn it back on. Okay, sorry. My mom had to ask me something important. Anyways, the VTuber's back though. Okay, this guy equally. What's even the point? What's the point? Ducklet? Okay, hear me out. Ducklet? I've strong positive opinions towards. I don't think it's clean. I don't think it's clean, but I have strong positive opinions. Swana. Hold on. I think I need a better view of like different Swana. No. I think I have positive opinions towards Swana. I just don't think they're as positive as Ducklet. Oh, this guy? I do have positive opinions towards, what's it, Vanillish? These guys are kind of like, what's the point though? It gets worse with every evolution. Every evolution, disappointment. And a Deerling line, disappointment. Disappointment. Like, I know the change of it on it, it's so minuscule, so teeny tiny. Because I think it's, oh god, I think it's like yeah, it was the flower. I think Sawsbuck kind of like I understand like it makes like I think it makes sense for these guys to be disappointments, but like because like their gimmick is the seasons, right? I just think that they're just like I wouldn't like I wouldn't go out of my way to shiny hunt this guy, you know? Oh my god. We're in Gen 5, okay? We're at least in Gen 5. We don't have that much. You know, we still have quite a lot to go. Luckily, though, my opinions do get stronger as the gens go on, I feel. Get rid of it. Oh, this guy's objectively ugly. Oh, I think I have to add objectively, moderately ugly. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Also, what is this? Like, why is it, like, huh? Anyways. I think Carablast might, no, not Carablast, what's that? It's Gavel something, right? It's Cavalier, yeah. That guy's a disappointment. Yeah, this guy's a disappointment. And the crazy part is that I feel like I'm definitely partial to the pink ones, obviously. But like, I think he's just too similar, okay? Now, Shroomish and Amoongus, these guys are peak. Objectively speaking, they're like, they're peak they're so peak. There we go. Easy peak. Pink Frillish. Okay, I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite, but I do have positive opinions towards Pink Frillish. I don't think it's clean, actually, but I do think it is. No, actually, it might be peak. Actually, no, it is peak. The more I thought about it, the more I liked it. Okay, I think this guy, though, listen, I think he's a disappointment. The pink one did such a great job. This guy, like, listen, I understand that they both just like slapped the yellow filter on it. I think I understand they both just like slapped the yellow filter on it. I just think it looks better on the pink one because you don't get this. Like this is kind of like I feel like this is kind of like more of a unique shiny color, but like there are a lot of teal ones, so it feels lazy when it's not the blue one. I feel that's just my thoughts. Okay, Jellicent. Positive opinion, not peak, but positive opinion. This Jellicent though, I think it's even stronger positive opinion. Like kind of like somewhere in the middle here, I think. Okay, what's it? Alamomola palindrome. Disappointment. Joltik. Also a disappointment. He starts off yellow. You can't ding him for starting off yellow. Most of these guys did not start off yellow, you know? Gargantua, that's a disappointment. This guy, okay, this guy, I think he's ugly. What's that? Ferroseed, though. Ferroseed, what do I think about Ferroseed? I think I'm just neutral towards Ferroseed, believe it or not. I feel nothing towards him. Okay, the Clink Clank line. I think the first Clink Clank, the gold, is like B for acceptable. I think the green is pushing it. Oh, we are rose too high for this guy. Oh god, I think honestly, he might be a disappointment. Tynamo? Oh, Tynamo is sadly a disappointment. Tynamo is a disappointment. Okay, this guy's green. Actually, do I like this green though? Do I like the green on him? He might even be an I feel nothing. He might be an I feel nothing. I don't think I can't tell if this is a get rid of it or if it's a disappointment. It's not ranking high, let me oh. It's definitely a disappointment. It's a disappointment. I think disappointment, but I gotta doubt. Yeah. This is a disappointment. I want to express more disappointment for its evolution, though. I'm gonna put him up here. I want to express the most disappointment for the evolution. Probably getting there. Okay, hear me out. Clean. Lamprint. Clean. If anything, more clean than Litwit. Chandelure. Peak. Easy. Okay, Axew. Axew is a disappointment, huh? I do like Fracture, though. As do I like Haxorus. Oh my god, it is getting so hard and so long to scroll. The get rid of it. There are so many bad shinies. The get rid of it, start over. So many of them. I'm kind of surprised that like indescribable hatred has stayed pretty small. Okay, Cubshoe. Positive. At this point, I'm rooting for Logai to get past apathy, disappointment, and ugliness. Frox is like, at this point, I'm rooting for I feel nothing. Or B for acceptable. The high I feel nothing, low B to acceptable range is I assume, you know. Okay, Beartic. Honestly, Beartic's a disappointment. Yeah, Beartic's definitely a disappointment. It's a severe downgrade. Cryogonal. I think I feel nothing. Yeah, I feel nothing for Cryogonal. Oh, these guys? Ugly. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Stunfisk. I think Stunfisk is just ugly. Okay, these guys, clean. Clean. Easy. Okay. Jordagon, I think. Yep. Can you imagine if I hit the X button? All of our hard work gone. Yeah. These guys are a disappointment. I think they just like made them slightly yellow. Yeah. Or they're in dark. Either way, it is a disappointment. Oh. I think Poniard and Bisharp. I think I have positive opinions towards these guys. It takes such a long time to scroll. Okay, now Bofulant, I think might be a disappointment, but I have to double check. Because I don't remember what Bofulant looks like. Oh, Bofulant is such a disappointment. You should be able to right-click the image. I mean, I don't think that, like... I don't think that the tiermaker.com was made for, like, 1,025 plus items, though, to be fair. But no, I definitely agree. Oh, disappointment, here you go. Rufflet, I think Rufflet might be a start over. Braviary, though, I do have positive feelings for. I do have positive opinions about it. This guy might be a neutral to disappointment. Oh, who am I looking for? Oh, yeah, okay, I'm looking right there, yeah. I just think it's, if anything, okay, and it's an I feel nothing. It's an I feel nothing. Oh, these guys are objectively ugly, though. Durant might be acceptable, but very low acceptable. Heat. What's it? Oh, it's heat something. Heat more. Well, I mean, I think they did not cook here. Sorry, guys. I think I feel nothing. I think I feel nothing. I think I feel nothing. Okay, Cobaltian. Okay, I think I have positive opinions towards the Source of Justice. I think I definitely have positive opinions towards the Swords of Justice. Rip another family. Oh my god, it takes such a long time. B for acceptable. Positive opinion. There we go. Swords of Justice. Positive opinion. Okay, disappointment and his other form. Honestly, I think. Hold on, I gotta check. Yeah, disappointment. But I think his other form, I at least feel nothing for it. Okay, Reshiram Kuram, disappointments. Unless it's secretly peak. It's not. I wouldn't say secretly peak, but yeah. Yeah. Pretty bad, actually. We get it. It's black and white. Pass. These guys, disappointment. Oh. It takes such a long time. It takes such a long time. The way Leo gave up at what, like Gen 4? Oh man, he has a long time, huh? He has a long time to get to the end, huh? Okay, yeah, disappointment. The legendaries are not cooking. Let me tell you that. Okay, Keldeo though. I think honestly, I think it might even be acceptable. Where's my B for acceptable? Honestly, same thing with Meloetta. Meloetta is also pretty acceptable. Oh, Genesect is pretty. I even dare I say, I like Genesect. I like Shiny Genesect. Dare I say it? Oh, this takes such a long time. It takes such a long time. Positive opinions. I do have positive opinions. No, actually, Genesect peak. Okay, Gen 6, guys. Gen 6 should be pretty short. Chespin. Ugly. Fennekin. Ugly. No, I think regular Fennekin's ugly. I think no. Actually, the more I like it, Brixian. I think that the. Have I swapped my scrolling finger yet? No, I have not. Well, actually, kind of. I kind of switch between them. I can't tell if they're ugly or not. That's the problem. I think that, no, they're demoted. I feel nothing for these guys. Because I really like the purple. It's just like the silver that I'm not a fan of. Froakie, that guy's a disappointment. Frogadier, disappointment. However, Greninja, that guy's peak. And Ash Greninja, I guess is... Honestly, I think I feel nothing for Ash Greninja. Bunnelby, okay, hear me out. I think they're acceptable. I don't like them as mons, but I think they have acceptable shinies, which I feel like is quite contradictory to what I've been saying earlier. Oh, Bunnelby's not that good. There we go. Whew. Okay. Like, these guys are just sunburnt. Honestly, okay, I do have positive opinions towards this guy. I do have positive opinions. Fletcher, the pre-evolutions though. Okay, these guys are ugly. No, these are disappointments. These is disappointments. Oh, I have to check for Flabebe. Set me free. I have to check. No. Okay, so I have that image up. Okay. I think I feel nothing for them. I think they should be disappointments, but I think I genuinely feel nothing. No, I feel nothing for Scatterbug also. They're not disappointments. I just feel nothing for them. If anything, I think the middle evolution is acceptable. However, I do think this guy is a disappointment, but I understand why it has to be a disappointment. It's the same reasoning as like it's because it has different forms. Like I get it. I think I feel maybe nothing for Litleo also. I don't think disappointment is kind of harsh for Litleo, I feel. I want to say these are get rid of. I think they're just not good. I think they're just not good. Yeah, I think they're just moderately ugly. No. I think they bring me no joy. This brings me no joy. Again, it's gimmicks. I understand why it can't bring me joy. I understand. I think these guys... I at least feel nothing for them. This one, I genuinely feel nothing. I genuinely feel nothing for this one. Mostly because I don't know what it otherwise looks like. Go-Go... Dare I say it? I like these guys. I have positive opinions for these guys. They're visually distinct. I like how vibrant they are. And I know that sounds contradictory. From ugly to joyless easy. Actually, I'm looking, okay? I'm looking at some of our early judgments, and some of these guys have to be demoted. Like, I'm sorry, Bulbasaur, but I think you might even be a disappointment. Charmander, disappointment. 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 Yeah. Pancham, disappointment. I just think so many of them are ugly or disappointing. Okay, this guy I at least feel nothing for. I at least feel nothing. No, I actually might even find him acceptable. God, How long is this? Where's like my little scroll wheel? Gone. Pog. Understood. It's like just not. It doesn't exist. Okay, we are getting to the end though. Like it takes more to scroll up than it does to scroll to the bottom of the unranked list, which is nice. I think Furfru might also be. Yeah, I think these guys are also. I feel nothing. They're not disappointments. They are visually distinct. I just don't have any attachment to these guys. I wish you can like mass grab. Like I could just like highlight these guys. Like if I could just highlight all of them. But sadly, we gotta do this one at a time. I didn't realize that there are this many Furfru. I didn't realize that this was this many Furfru. No, Bulbasaur was our first shiny. Listen, he is a little bit of a disappointment. Just at the time, I didn't have the tears to express my disappointment. Let's keep with lime. Oh my god, guys. Here's a fun fact for the dance for this song, right? They obviously just listed like a whole bunch of like alcoholic drinks, and in the dance they have it kind of set up so like the choreography, like one of the Twice members is like the bartender, and like the other members are like they pantomime like how you would actually drink those take those drinks, and that to me is so fun. Okay. I think we're getting out of apathy. I do have opinions on these guys. Oh. Positive opinion. Or at least acceptable. No, it's a positive opinion. Positive opinion. I don't know. I like the pale yellow. I'm a fan of the pale yellow. God, there's so many. I listen. I understand why some of them have to be a disappointment. Like I understand why a lot of like the starters have to be a disappointment. It makes sense. Like because like if you think about it, like a lot of the shinies and a lot of the legendaries are going to be disappointments. I'm giving my hand a break, by the way, because they like that's kind of like how you identify that generation. And I think if the like Pokemon the company is too afraid to go kind of wild with their shinies, if they don't know how a generation is going to be received. Also, and I feel like it's also something to do with like iconography of like the generation. So, listen, I understand why they have to be disappointments. It doesn't mean I have to like them, though. Okay, this guy, I do have a positive opinion. I do like it. I do quite like. I like the Doublade. I like the Doublades. I think it's clean. I think it makes sense to me in my mind visually. Yeah, if everything looked cool. I mean, like, to be fair, we do have quite a lot of stinkers. However, we do have a lot of guys taking some from the team for the team, because I think we have more mons I overtly dislike. Because, okay, if this is a tier that I genuinely feel nothing about, if this is a tier that, I'm sorry, I was reconsidering Feebas and Milotic. But if this is the tier that I genuinely feel nothing about, and this is like positive, right? And this is negative, we do have quite a lot of get rid of it, start overs. Okay, Spritzy, I do like the dark take. Dare I say, I have a positive opinion on it. I can't stop, you can't stop me. I missed it. Here we go. Positive opinion. Positive opinion. This guy just... I think I might even... I think it's acceptable. I think it's acceptable. I think the evolution is equally acceptable. However, we are getting back to some stinkers, it looks like. Out of control. Oh, yeah, we are in stinker territory, huh? Stinkers, easy. Okay, Dragology and Skrelp? I think they're acceptable. I don't love them, but I also don't think that they should be like A, erased, B, started over, you know? Like, I appreciate them, you know? That's another way to phrase it, I guess. The Clauncher line, I do like these guys. I like these guys quite a lot. I do have quite strong opinions for these guys. I don't even know why, because I think objectively they're ugly, but they have made a way in my heart. Okay, listen up. I think we're back at some objectively ugly guys. Hold on, let me fix something. Okay. He looks sunburnt. He looks sunburnt. I can't do it. I can't live like this. Okay. I usually am a sucker for the red turns to blue. I think these are acceptable. I think they're acceptable. Here we go. I think these guys are a disappointment. I wanted to like them so badly, but they are in fact a disappointment, sadly. Sadly. Okay, we're back to Sylveon. Listen, I don't think necessarily... I think Sylveon's clean. I do think Sylveon is clean. I'll give Sylveon... Sylveon is objectively the highest ranking evolution. Hawlucha, ugly. I can't tell if he's... I think... I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Carbink. I think I equally feel nothing for Carbink. I feel nothing but apathy. Okay, these guys, hear me out. Ugly. Ugly. Sadly, ugly. The whole line. And it hurts my heart. No, actually, these two are disappointments. Regular Gudra, these guys are ugly. These guys are a disappointment. Klepke. I think we were trading way too close to that start over. That's a start over for me. Okay, we are back at some ones I like again. Phantom. Oh, I think Phantom is, dare I say, even clean. But I do think it does downgrade with Trevenant. I think I like Trevenant, but I think it is a downgrade. I think it is sadly a downgrade to simply I have positive opinions. Pumpkaboo and the other one. The name is gonna bother me. Gourgeist. Okay. What do you mean? Why does it do it by size? Why is it that shouldn't matter? Okay. I think it's acceptable. I don't think I have positive opinions towards it per se, though. Okay, hear me out. Bergmite, disappointment. Disappointment. Entire line, disappointment. Except for, I think the Hisuian is acceptable, though. No. Actually, these guys are ugly. Never mind. Mina's gonna hate this. This is yeah, those guys are ugly. Actually, I changed my mind because I think the Bergmite line brings me more joy than the shiny Gudra line, which again it breaks my heart because if we're ranking these by how much I like these Pokemon, it's flipped. I do think this guy's acceptable, though. Okay. Ugly. And also, honestly, that's a start over for me. Oh, Zeri. Okay, Yveltal, clean. Clean. Again, I've never been. I never said that I have nuanced taste in my shiny mons. I think I just changed the blue on that. No. If anything, I do have positive opinions towards this guy. What's it? Yveltal and X something, right? Xerneas. Clean. What can I say? These guys are clean. Zygarde. I would say 50% and something else percent. These guys are clean. I'm not sure how I feel about the other one, though. I wonder if it gives me a name. It does not. Pog. I guess this was Zygarde 100% form. I think it's... I like it. I don't like the red. I think the red ruins it. Okay, Diancie. I like it. I like Diancie. I think I might have I need to double check something. Yeah, no, I think I like Diancie. I think I do like Diancie. Mega Diancie, I think I'm more neutral towards, though. I think I like Mega Diancie a little bit less. I would put it in high acceptable. Okay, Hoopa. Easy. I just don't like the yellow ones. I don't like the yellow-green ones. I think they're lazy. Okay. Rowlet. Honestly, I think Rowlet's a little bit ugly. I'm sorry, Rowlet. However, it does get better. I like Decidueye. I have positive opinions towards Decidueye. My hand hurts. But I'm gonna persist. Like, the thing is that we're getting there. Like, that's the thing that's pushing me. The thing is that originally I was gonna make a YouTube video out of this, but now maybe I will. I don't know. I don't think I have enough opinions for the YouTube video though. Decidueye, I think it's acceptable. I don't know how. No. Yeah. No, I think it's bottom of positive opinions. Hisui and Decidueye, I think might be a neutral. Can I please find it? Please? Oh, we are getting to some... I didn't know that the Choodle line looks like this. That's a ugly for me. That's an ugly, man. Oh, we are coming up on quite some stinkers, huh? Decidueye. Honestly, no. That's kind of clean. That's kind of clean. They kind of just invert it. I like it. It's clean. That's clean. Okay. Call me basic. Clean. Honestly, this might be the highest ranking on average starter so far. I don't think anyone's gonna outplay the Incineroar line. Oh my god, it takes such a long time. I'm gonna contradict myself, but I do in fact have positive opinions towards Poplio and Brion. But I think Pre-Marina might be. I have no opinion because it's the yellow hair. Yeah, and that one I feel nothing. Okay. Pick a Peck, disappointment. If I remember it correctly, this is a disappointment. Oh yeah, that was a strong disappointment. Strong disappointment. Okay, I do like the following evolutions because I like what they do to the beaks. In fact, one may even say that I have positive opinions of them. Oh, Yungos. I don't like the Yungos as Pokemon, but I do think don't like I think the pre-evolution is moderately ugly, but I do think the evolution is I feel nothing. It's the brown that gets me. Okay, hear me out. The two pre-evolutions, clean. Clean is getting kind of large, huh? Here we go. Charger bug. Or not Vicable. Sorry, that's Vicable. My bad. Vicable kind of gets a little. I don't know. I think it might. Is it ugly? No, I think it's a. I feel nothing. I think it's a. I feel nothing. Crabominable is also apathy. I don't like the red boxing gloves. Yeah. I don't think the colors don't. My eyes don't like it. Crabominable. Crabrawler. This was a disappointment, actually. If I'm remembering it correctly. No, I don't think he's quite disappointment. I think it's just that I feel nothing. Oh, Oricorio. Okay, listen. This Oricorio, peak. The ghost one is peak. I think this one's clean because they kind of just invert the colors. What was this, the fire type one, I think? And I think these two are... I feel nothing. I feel nothing towards these guys. I feel nothing. Okay. I had to look up what this one looks like. Oh my god, we can actually... If I over-scroll, we can actually get to the bottom pretty easy, which is nice. Cutiefly? I think I like Cutiefly. I think I have positive opinions towards Cutiefly. And Ribombee, I definitely have positive opinions towards. I think Rockruff, okay, I like that it's visually distinct. However, that's not what this tier list is about. That's not what this tier list is about. This tier list is about my singular opinions, and that is that Rockruff, ugly. Lycanroc, acceptable. Dusk form, I think, if anything, I think dusk form is like, or what's this night? This is night form, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. If anything, I think this guy is even. I have positive opinions about. I think that one makes sense to me. This one though is, it feels lazy, but I do think it is. It's kind of it's kind of acceptable. It's like in between. It makes sense to me, but I don't hate it. You know, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Wishy-washy might be a disappointment, though. Well, Wishy-washy school form is definitely a disappointment. Honestly, Wishy-washy might just be ugly. Wishy-washy school form, definitely a disappointment. Honestly, ugly. Also, ugly. I think they just like oversaturated this one. They kind of lightened it actually. Either way, ugly. Jupiter. Honestly, it's acceptable. No. I feel nothing for this one, actually. I think it could have been more creative, but I think it makes sense. It really is an endurance challenge. This one also goes up to... I think it's acceptable. I think it's acceptable. It's giving Halloween, and I do like that vibe for it. Okay, Florantis. Okay, Shinodic, though? Okay, I do have positive opinions. I wish it were clean, but it's not. I have positive opinions towards this guy, though. Oh, this guy, though. This guy... Morlul, positive opinions. Shinodic, start over. Salazzle and Salandit, I think they're acceptable. I don't love them. I don't love them. Oh no, what's this? That's not Palma. It's Beware, the Beware line. Sorry, man. Now I'm breeding for get rid of Zero so far. Oh man, we are getting that. We are almost at Gen 9. We are almost at Gen 9, which is like the last gen, believe it or not. How are we going over average stream time because of... You know what? Never mind. If anything, I do like that the green turns to this purple. It makes it look... I like it. If anything, I have positive opinions about it. Ooh, I have to think about the Comfey also. Comfey... I think I might have positive opinions about Comfey. No, actually, I think it's just okay. Still positive opinions, but it is a downgrade. Downgrade, objectively speaking, this is a downgrade. Yeah, it's just acceptable. Oranguru and Passimian. Passimian? Honestly, I think I feel nothing. I feel nothing for both of these, actually. No, this is abject disappointment. I feel nothing. It's honestly getting a little bit hard to see what the tiers are. Yeah, I feel nothing. Clean. Wimpod, clean. I don't like the Mon, but I do think the shiny is clean. It is a clean Mon. Golisopod. I feel nothing. I feel nothing for him. Like, I have to double check. I have to double check what he looks like. Yeah, that's not hard. I feel nothing for Golisopod. Oh, I think these guys are funny. But I do think that's a hard I feel nothing. It's a hard I feel nothing when I see them. Oh, what did they do to Pyukumuku? I've never seen shiny Pyukumuku before. Buddy. What did they do to you? What did they do to you? Oh no. Oh no. That's a... Start over. Salave? Oh. Bruxish is going in. Start over. And sadly, so is Drampa. God. I think both Type Null and Slavi are going in disappointment. No, that's moderately ugly. There we go. This is a disappointment. And honestly, the shiny is objectively ugly. Listen, I understand why it has to be objectively ugly, but it is objectively ugly. Kamala, I like it. I like Kamala. Kamala, dare I say, positive opinion. Thanks for the head pass, Bach. Man, people who've been like lurking are probably checking back in tab and like, damn, how is DX still going? What do you mean there's still more? Oh no, Turtonator, what they do to you? And Toga tomorrow, I think they just lightened. Yeah, that's a disappointment. Still working. I'm glad I could be your background noise. That is a ton. It is a ton of Pokemon. So like, in the Pokedex, there are. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look up. Okay. How many? Okay. Oh my god, I've been right about this number the whole time. Okay, so within Pokemon right now, as of today, pre-Pokemon Day, there are 1,025 different species. However, this list has the different forms, and apparently, hold on, what's the Pokemon? How many Pokemon exists, including forms? I want to find an answer that's not Google AI, because I don't trust Google AI. However, with different forms, it gets up to about 1,100-ish. 1,150-ish is kind of the number I'm seeing. So not like significantly more, but enough for it to be annoying. Okay, Mimikyu. I have positive opinions towards. I think I said I have. I think I said I felt nothing about it earlier, but no, I do. I reaffirmed my positive opinions towards Mimikyu. Bruxish. No, actually, I think I hate this guy. Durampa makes me sad. Dragalge also makes me sad. These guys, oh, it's somewhere between indescribable hatred. No. Yeah. Sorry. It makes me, oh, like why'd they do it to it, you know? I had to look at Tapu's. Did they just make him black? I think that's lazy. I think it's lazy. If anything, you call that a disappointment. No, I think I have negative opinion towards him, actually. I think I have no opinion, actually. I thought about it more, and I'm like, it is kind of cool, you know? It does look visually pleasing, and some of these guys, it's visually pleasing, and it's, like, visually different. Is it lazy to do the same thing for all four? A little bit. But, you know, it could be like that. Alrighty. Cosmog might be a disappointment. Oh, Cosmog is sadly a disappointment. That's ugly. This is a disappointment. I'm so excited to get to Gen 9. I have so many Gen 9 opinions, I feel. Okay. That's whatever, second evolution, whatever it's called. Cosmoem. Clean. Clean. We haven't had a clean in a hot minute, huh? Okay, clean also. Lunala is definitely clean for me. I think Solgaleo is ugly though, and that makes me sad. Okay, now we are going to be heavily relying on Because I don't know what the Ultra Beasts look like, so we're going to be heavily relying on the shiny decks. No, these are the ugly ones. Night Lego. Honestly, a disappointment. Buzzwole. Honestly, I think Buzzwole. I think it makes sense. I think I have a positive opinion towards it. Pheromosa. It's acceptable, I guess. I don't know. No, actually, no, yeah. No, I feel nothing towards this. I feel nothing. Circuitry? Oh, these all might be. Oh no, up until at least Guzzlord, we are at I feel nothing. We're in I feel nothing. Oh man, even just the scroll to I feel nothing in pack, huh? Huh. Kartana, I feel nothing. Guzzlord, I do think is acceptable at least. B for acceptable. Disappointment. Now we're in a slew of disappointments. Up until at least, well, whatever, like the post combined, no, like Necrozma and Lunala. Or I don't know what that got. I don't know what that is. You know, I might feel nothing for it. Oh, that's Ultra Necrozma. I think it's acceptable, actually. Like, kind of turning like the silvery color from gold. That's I would call that acceptable. Okay, I think Magearna might be a disappointment, guys. Magearna's a disappointment. Where's my disappointment? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Magear. Pog. I think it's supposed to be like red and shit, in which case I would say acceptable, question mark. I think it's supposed to be red. I don't know. Marshtomp, not Marshtomp, Marshadow. Oh, that's a hard disappointment. That's a hard disappointment if I've ever seen one. Like, can you tell the difference between A and B? You know? Okay, I have to look this guy up. Oh, we can also look at Magearna. I forgot we could do that. Magearna. Original color. Okay. Yeah, no, I maintained what I said. I think that's an objective upgrade. Marsh Shadow. And then what? Turns red? No, it turns purple. I like it, actually. I like it. Actually, Buzzwole might be downgraded to just acceptable. Poiple. I think Poiple's an I feel nothing. No, yeah, I think Poiple's an I feel nothing. Oh, Nihilego? Ugly. Stakataka? Sadly, ugly. Blacephalon? That's such a fun one to say. Blacephalon? Honestly, I think I might even think it's acceptable. I think that's the one that like what like it takes off its head and like hands it to you and then then its head blows up. Like that's the whole thing. I think Zera Aura. Honestly, Zera Aura might even be clean. Disappointment. That's called a disappointment. Disappointment. Honestly, nothing is more different than quote unquote shiny Marshadow. Hear me out. Alrighty, we're finally at Gen 8. Yippee. We're so close to Gen 9. I'm so ready for Gen 9. I'm so ready for my Gen 9 opinions. Okay, Thwacky line. Honestly, Score Bunny line also, and it hurts me to say that. I do like Sobble though. Sobble is acceptable. As is, yeah. They're acceptable. They're acceptable. This is like a 2.5 hour movie. It's just my opinions for 2.5 hours. Yeah, okay. I do like Squovit. I do quite like Squovit. Okay, Squovit, positive opinion. Objectively, positive opinion. Honestly, Sobble, positive opinion also. I just don't like the other evolutions as much. Greedence. I think I feel nothing. I think I feel nothing. Gotta go unprepared. So true. Corviknight is acceptable. And I think the rest are I feel nothings. I feel nothing but apathy when I look at Rickety. I feel absolutely nothing when looking at Rickety. Oh, Blipbug? We're getting to Blipbug now? Disappointment. Took me a long... I was deciding on the whole ass line, okay? I was deciding on the whole ass line. No. Disappointment. It brings me no joy. Neutral. Oh my god. Neutral. Actually, if anything, this was acceptable. It's acceptable. Same thing with the final evolution. I do think the final evolution looks like okay, you know. These guys, ugly. We haven't had an ugly in a hot minute though, huh? Okay, Florges. No, that's not Florges. Oh my god, what am I saying? Is that Eldegoss? It's Gossifleur. There we go. That's my logic to remember this one. I think I might even have positive opinions about this one. Okay, but Eldegoss though, I think I feel nothing. I have positive opinions towards the Wooloo line. I have positive opinions. Oh my god, I regret doing this now. It's just it takes such a long time to rank them. Oh, positive opinion. There we go. No, yeah. These guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yamper is a disappointment. No, that's ugly. There we go. Disappointments. Bulltown, also a disappointment. It's just not visually distinct enough for me. Roly Poly, honestly, just ugly. Okay, I think we're gonna get a little bit controversial with, or contradictory rather, with Appleton. Because listen, Applin, positive opinion. No, clean actually. It's clean. Because we have red apples and we have green apples. Mega, honestly, I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Flapple, I think it should rethink that one. However, Appleton, I wouldn't call it clean, but I do have a positive opinion of it. Okay, disappointment. Disappointment City, here we come. Disappointment. Oh, Crawdon, I think is ugly also. We're just gonna put that out there. Disappointments up here. Disappointment. Nope. I'm getting lost in my tears. Okay, ugly. 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 Disappointment. Okay. Toxel, positive opinion. Mega, no opinion. Or Gmax, I feel nothing. And if anything, I think these guys are disappointments. Oh, I had to look at the Sizzlipedes. Oh, they're ugly. Oh no, they're ugly. Oh, that's a ugly from me. Okay. Clobberpuss? Honestly, might be ugly. Clobberpuss, ugly. However, Graplocked, that guy's clean. That guy's clean as hell. Easy. How are we not done? I need my finger needs a break. Oh my god. Whew. All right. Let me fix my posture. Oh no. Hold on. Let me look at these guys. I know. These guys. Okay, Sinisty, I think I like. Listen, I will say, I think it's good that I don't have an indescribable hatred for a lot of them. I would say that's a good thing. I have, but like, honestly, all 4 out of 5 are tired. Okay. Honestly, these guys are disappointments. And it's so sad because I love the Hatterene line. This one's disappointments. Disappointment. But I do like Hatterene. I like the more like dark pink. Be for accessible. There we go. Okay, these guys, ugly. I don't like the teal. I don't like the dark teal. I think I feel nothing for this one. And for Grimmsnarl, I actually do like Grimmsnarl. Okay, I do. This makes sense. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. That should not be a surprise. that that lowest tier size really emphasizes how bad they are. Honestly, if I could put Milk Tank in a different tier, I would. But that will add to the scroll. Okay, honestly, disappointment. 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 Also, I think yeah, disappointment. We're kind of in disappointment city here. Military disappointment. Okay, I will say I no, this guy's a disappointment. Unfortunately, he is a disappointment. No, do I feel? No, I do feel nothing for the big cake, actually. Because the big cake's at least funny, so it balances out my negative feelings towards Shiny Al Creamy. No, that's not. That's so not. I feel nothing. This is a honestly. Oh, that's a rethink your choices. This one's ugly. Oh, we are running into a lot of misses, huh? Disappointment. Disappointment, actually. No, yeah, that's just a disappointment. Sadly, Frost. Yet again, disappointment. This guy, disappointment. No, he's actually objectively to moderately ugly. I realize I like him even less. Ice Cube. Finally, we are getting to some good mons again. I think I like this one. I objectively like it one. Is it clean? No, I like it though. Oh, Indeedy's also a disappointment though. Alrighty, Indeedy, welcome to Disappointment City. I think I was calling it. Okay, hear me out. Morpeko, regular form, disappointment. No, actually, disappointment regular form, I have no opinions on because I do know it is lighter. Like it's not as yellow. I just think I feel nothing towards it. It is an upgrade, believe it or not. Okay, Qfint, disappointment. Or ugly. Or those are like get rid of them. These guys are ugly. No, I actually think I like this one actually. What's it called? The names are so similar that it confuses me. Artazol, I think I do like Artazol, but I don't think I like the other ones. Like Dracovish, ugly. I think I like this one though. I like them more, you know? Like it's just a disappointment. Duraludon. Honestly, it's a disappointment. I was really disappointed. Listen, I got mine during like the Duraludon like special outbreaks. Disappointment. Oh no, these are not objectively to moderately ugly. These guys are just disappointments. My bad. It is an upgrade. Oh guys, do you see how close we are? Oh god, do we see how close we are? I mean, Kroger doesn't count because he got double counted for some reason. Okay, Dreepy. Neutral. I feel nothing. Also, honestly, no, this one's a disappointment. No, I feel nothing for it, actually. No, I feel nothing for it. It's distinct enough. Thank you for the bits. I do think Dragapult is a little bit ugly. Yeah, no, he's objectively moderately ugly. I'm sorry. Okay, these guys, hear me out. Disappointments. They are disappointments. I don't like that they just doubled in, you know, on like, it just looks, it's so bland. It's so bland. Also, Eternatus, disappointment. I understand it's pink, but it's a disappointment. Kubfu? Oh man, we are in disappointment city yet again. All these better. They do go towards street. Honestly, okay, they go towards street towards the other dog because like the one that hangs out with me, she is fat and needs to be needs to be on a diet. Like she's like rotund, but like, you know, the other one's in good shape though, so she gets like a little bit. She gets to be more flexible with her treats. If I am remembering Cub Fu correctly, he's a disappointment. I am. Oh, but I do. Oh, I know they're different styles, huh? Wait, what? Oh, I think I do like this one, huh? I think I might even think it's acceptable. We haven't had an acceptable in a hot minute, huh? No, we are feeding her. We just can't give her like extra treats and shit. She's just so chonky. Okay, however, I do think regular Urshifu is a little bit. Honestly, I'll say it. It's ugly. I feel nothing. And also equally ugly as the other form. Okay, I think he might be a disappointment. Oh my god, he is. Disappointment. I know these next three are disappointments. Anti-chunky dog propaganda is okay. No, she's like, listen, she lives a good life, but like she is a little bit chonky. We have to like be careful. We have to watch her weight. Hello, what's that? Mr. Pally. We are we're inching closer to being done ranking all the mons. Last year, like I said, a disappointment. Okay, Spectrier though, I do like myself a good Spectrier. No, it may even say I have a positive opinion towards it. Okay, Calyrex. These might all be disappointments. Is there even a difference? Can someone please explain? Yeah, there is a difference. I don't think there's a difference in... Okay, these are like disappointments also. Like, disappointment. Disappointment. Oh, we are getting back to the ugly. That's all you got. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night, man. Oh, disappointment. Okay, ugly. Peak. We haven't had a peak in a hot minute, huh? When was our last peak? Our last peak was that Gen 7 was our last peak. It's wild. Honestly, peak. We have done... It has to be close to 1,000. It has to be at least 1,000. I don't know how many that is, but... Okay, I think the yellow one, hear me out, is moderately ugly. This one, start over. I do like Overquill, though. Overquill is nice. Color me impressed, that's dedication. I know. The thing is, I wanted to quit such a long time ago, but you know what? I feel like I need to. Otherwise, I'm never going to finish. Okay, Amorous. That's called a disappointment, man. It's called a disappointment. The thing is, so many of them are just disappointing. And honestly, I feel abject hatred for this lower tier. Honestly, Blood Moon Ursaluna. I like it. I don't think it's as good as just regular Ursaluna, though. I think I have a positive opinion towards it. Woo! Guys, Gen 9. Gen 9. Okay. Disappointment? I feel like listen, all of these shinies, except for, it's cute, but we are not ranking the mon themselves. We are ranking the shiny, and I think the shiny is disappointing. I think the Gen 9 shinies are all pretty weak, except for, ironically, the Frey Coco final. Because if we were ranking these by how much I like the mon themselves, like, hold on, let me look at my peak. Like, personally, I don't think, like, if we were ranking by the mons themselves, like, I don't think Lapras would be in peak. They really do. Okay, I do like, I've grown attached, okay? I chose Quaxley as my starter, but I have grown attached. In fact, may I dare say I have a positive opinion. Okay, back to disappointment. I can't tell you, like, the strength of my disappointment when I saw the shinies. I was so sad. I was so sad. Okay, disappointments. Okay, I do like the Oinkoloinch or slash the Chonk line. I do like them. It's whenever we hit the, like, sickly yellow, sickly orange, you know, that I know it's time to stop scrolling. How's my scrolling finger doing? Bad. However, it's okay. Honestly, it's not the scrolling finger that's in pain, but like for the left click, the finger that I'm using for the left click, that's the one that's in pain more. Okay, these guys, I think I feel nothing but apathy towards these guys. Oh, back to some real ugly ones, huh? Back to some real start all overs, huh? Honestly, if anything, I'm grateful for the start all overs because I don't have to move that hard. But I do like the Pommy line. May I even say that they're peak. The Pommy line, I just like that. I like that it's like a Pikachu. It's the Pikachu of Gen 9, but its shiny is like distinct. You know, it's not just like darker yellow, darker orange, you know. Okay, Mousehold, honestly, disappointment. This one's a disappointment. And I think they made it look worse. I think it's slightly objectively ugly. Hear me out. Okay, Smoliv. Honestly, I think these are clever. They give these ones are clever. They get I have positive opinions. Because they're black olives. How many? We're at 4.5 hours. I never intended to go this long. I never intend to go this long, generally speaking. But we always end up going this long, huh? Squawkabilly, believe it or not, I do have a positive opinion towards these guys. Okay, just remember it's the orange one. Heading up to orange. No. There you go. It kind of is, but this is also fun for me. Like, it's a little bit of a grind, but this is also kind of fun. Oh, because like, listen, I think I'm having the most fun with like Gen 9. because it's the most recent generation. I have the most strong opinions on Generation 9. And disappointments. Honestly, if I could have even like a stronger tier for disappointments, actually, I feel like, no, ad row below. Literally strongest disappointment. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I could make it smaller, but then I have like a harder time like seeing the guys. And even still, it's still pretty long. It is a 1,000+ Pokemon, you know. And I still need to be able to see them because I don't know what some of the guys looks like. Tadpole, Kilowattrel. These guys are disappointments. Let's be so for real. But Bostiff, I think I might feel neutral. I think I might feel neutral towards these next few. There we go. I think Shroodle, dare I say it, I like Shroodle. And I think the hold on, I need to double check that was I put it in the right place. I did. No, I didn't. I think it's acceptable, you know. I don't love it though. There we go. I think these guys are disappointments if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, these guys are disappointments for sure. Oh, we are getting some ugly ones up, huh? Yeah, these are disappointments. These are disappointments. Not quite literally the strongest disappointments, but they are. Oh, right, I lost it. Disappointment. Toad. Toads. Was it Toad School? Toad School? I think I feel nothing. Toad's Cruel, however, that thing is ugly. Oh, God. No, it's just regular ugly. It is not, I hate it, ugly. This guy, I think he's at least clean. I think he's clean. Ugly. This guy, peak. Peak. Rowler is already a funny Pokemon, but now that the fact that he's rolling a gold nugget instead of like poop is hilarious. This guy, though, they downgrade. Flittle, I think might be a disappointment. However, Espanthra, honestly, Tinkaton also. Oh, Tinkaton is just a little bit ugly. Tinkaton's a little bit ugly. Oh, Wiglet is super ugly, though. Don't you worry. I usually like the ones that turn. And Wugtrio, don't even get me started. Wugtrio, honestly, Wugtrio, ugly. Bombardier, disappointment. Palafin, peak. I kind of want to get you started. Yeah, no, I have opinions. However, those opinions might be saved for Thursday. What about hero form? What about hero form? Hero form's I think is acceptable. It's B for acceptable. I think these guys are also B for acceptable. Like, I think it's clever that they are pretty consistent with, like, the metal shinies. I think that's good. I think it's pretty good. Cyclizar, however, Cyclizar has no... Listen. The yellow, the golden shinies, those guys have an excuse. Cyclizar does not. This guy, I think he's, like, acceptable, I guess. B for acceptable. Glimlet, Glamora, honestly, I think I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Pog. Easy. These guys, this one, honestly, yeah. Citadel and Cetitan, I think they're just ugly. I don't like it. Ooh, Veluza, also ugly. Dondozo is like, I think I feel, no, I don't like it. Dondozo's ugly. No, these are sparks, no joy. I have overtly negative feelings towards Donzozo. And sadly, I have negative feelings towards Shiny Tatsugiri. Believe it or not, negative feelings towards Shiny Tatsugiri. But we will be getting out of general negative territory because these last few Paradox Mons, I have positive opinions towards. Like, Annihilate, positive opinion. Clogzire? Positive opinion. Oh, man. This guy, positive opinion also. Let me, if I'm being so for real. Fergaref? Is this Giraffe or Fergaref? Either way, positive opinion. Did Unsparse? Peak. Like, if I had the little, like, sidebar here, you best believe I would be using it. What is this? King Gambit? Peak. And this one's a little bit ugly. Positive opinions towards past Jigglypuff. Peak. Honestly, I think any of the ones based off of like Voltorb, like peak. Honestly, Sandy Shocks is at least acceptable. It's consistent, you know? I'm not a huge fan, but it is acceptable. Okay. I think that they're all lazy. And therefore they are all a disappointment. Listen, Chrome is cool for one of them. Chrome becomes less cool for all Paradox Mons. So all future Paradox Mons are in fact, sadly, disappointments. And I got Violet, so you can imagine how sad I am as a shiny hunter who thinks that all the Chrome Paradoxes are lame because they're literally it's all like the same, you know? Like disappointment all around. These guys, disappointment also. We do have some stinkers, huh? We have some stinkers. Oh my god. We have some disappointments. Disappointment. And these next, the gimme ghouls are disappointment also. Alrighty, here we go, finally. Wotian, I think. Peak. Oh my god. It's good that we have most of them like already like in the tier list, I think. Okay. Disappointment. Actually no, ugly, my bad. Also ugly. Actually no, I had to double check. We have to double check. No, I maintain. Peak. Easy. I don't know. I really like you. Both like design and like shiny. Okay, this guy, honestly, positive opinions. Despite Salamance's, I think, shouldn't exist. The shiny, it should start over. I do think that Roaring Moon I have positive opinions on it. Okay, back to disappointments. Honestly, I'm going to get all of our disappointments out of the way that are like easy. I've already, we all know there were disappointments already, you know? Oh, am I putting these guys in ugly an accident? I did, yeah. Boom. Okay, and then 2 more. 1, 2. Up, he goes up here. Okay, peak. It's such a shame that it's shiny locked still. Okay, we're at DLC. We're in DLC territory. I think I feel nothing for Walking Wake. Peak, easily peak. Diplin, peak. I do like the apples. I think the apples are clever. Okay, disappointment. This line is a disappointment. Nope, that's ugly. This is a disappointment. There we go. I think the loyal 3 range from ugly to disappoint. Actually, no. I think the loyal 3 all land in different tiers. Like, I think, what's this? Monkadori is a disappointment. But I think Pheasantipity, listen, I think Pheasantipity is acceptable. Okay, these guys, all Ogerpon, all disappointment. No, actually, it's a little bit ugly. Never mind. It is a downgrade. Duraludon might be a little bit ugly. No, Duraludon I have no opinion on, actually. Not Duraludon. Archaludon. I feel nothing. Alrighty, we're in the we are in the home stretch. Peak. I'm a sucker for the apples, except for Flapple. Don't like Flapple. Alrighty. Honestly, what disappointments? I just don't think that this guy looks good. I don't think he looks good. Disappointments. Or actually, they're a little bit ugly. Actually, you're right. Okay, last mon. Oh no, the last mon is a get rid of it, start over. All right, here's our list. What do you mean it's like 9:14? Oh my god. Here's our list. We have peak. We got clean, the ones I think are clean designs. I have positive opinions on these guys. And I think these guys are just kind of acceptable. Surprisingly, most of the pink guys made it here. I kind of feel nothing for these guys, kind of all over the place. I think these are ones like I understand, but I'm like, I don't hate them, I don't love them. I feel like actually nothing for them. These guys are kind of like disappointments in the sense of like, oh, if you found this in the wild, you're like, yay, it's shiny, but also like, you can like trick yourself into thinking it's like that's what it looks like. For example, like the deerlings, right? Literally the most disappointed I've ever been in a shiny. Objectively moderately ugly. I think it speaks for itself. And lastly, the get rid of it, start over, sickly green yellows. Zooming all the way out though, this is as far as I can go. You still have to scroll a little bit. Can I export this somehow? Yeah, this is as far as I can go, and it's still, you know. Hold on. I'm going to turn this off really quickly. We're going to actually head to just chatting. I'm going to save and download it. Alrighty. thanks. I do not want to create an account. I'm done. Okay. Okay. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see what the whole list looks like? Oh, that's not the right button. Hello, Bach. Welcome back. We finally finished. Here's the list. Here you guys go. Here's the list. Can't you see obviously what I think is the most peak? Can you tell which one I think is the worst mod to ever exist? Alright, let's find someone to raid.